Yeah.
The words of Butters.
Okay.
That's my face.
All right. So, where we left last session, you just left the home of Charles Palmer, a porter who apparently got arrested a couple of years back transporting stolen goods for the grasp. So, Sam, the chambermaid of the Somerville family, is the sister of Palmer's wife, and you visited her there to interview her about what she knows about the poisoning and the lead up to it. She told you of the difficult relationship between Kathy the cook and several family members, and also of the new manservant in the house, Brian, who disappeared just before everyone got arrested. Dash speculated that Brian might actually be Nightblade. Sam agreed that that should you invite her for a meal at Hero's Palace, she should be able to confirm or refute that should she see him, provided, of course, that it's very discreet and puts her at no risk. Also, she's looking for a job, so she's she's obviously not got a lot of money, and she's looking for work. Anyway, we now find ourselves in late morning in the alleys. There are 7 of you, including Garth and Paladimir, Morrow. Everyone's there, and Catherine's not. Catherine's somewhere in the town. It's a warm, sunny day, quite windy. You're just outside Pete's kitchen. There are a lot of people around already. Almost as soon as you step out into the street, a swarm of beggar children are heading towards you. What are you going to do?
Send Morrow forward.
Can we roll initiative? Can we roll initiative?
I was just about to, it was a good job I was muted. I just said cast Thunder Wave, but no.
Just a reminder, you get burnt at the stake for magic in this world.
I know.
Only the wrong type of magic.
Really?
We do the right type of magic. Yeah.
What's the wrong type? Turning yourself into a spider.
Yeah, I think that sort of type.
Can I just? I think I'll just fake being a charity mugger. That gets everyone to run in every single direction possible.
Oh, right. And yeah, okay. So Morrow's getting mobbed by these children, and a kind of a competition starts as they both like asking each other for money. This really does confuse a lot of these children. A lot of these children are really in rags.
Have you accepted Balor as your personal savior?
I'm gonna make sure.
So a pretty strong argument ensues.
I'm gonna ready action to make sure that none of them steal any of my stuff.
Same.
Yeah, you're closing in, very suspicious. All right, what do you want to do then? So far, Dan's fighting them off.
We'll go back inside and shut the door and leave him out there.
He's fighting them off single-handed.
I always knew this would be how I go out.
A couple of them after a minute or two. After a minute or two speaking with Dash, a couple of them drift off, realizing they're getting nothing off him.
Yeah, I just keep kind of spreading the good word of Pelor and how he personally saved me in my darkest hour and
No one's heard of him.
That's fine.
You're just gonna pretend you're crazy and see if they leave.
It just means more work for me, to keep spreading the good word.
All right.
To the point where if as soon as they start leaving, I will chase them down the street. Just like I have leaflets, I have pamphlets.
I'm just gonna.
All right.
As one of the beggars gets close to me, just like reasonably close, I'm just gonna put my staff gently in the middle of its chest, and then just slowly push it backwards like this.
Yeah, okay.
Does it have a little hook on the end? Like,
Yeah, there's some little boy, he's about 7. And Bannofix just like shoves him up with his staff. He just looks horrified. He's just like speechless. Okay,
It's just not like I want to hurt him, just that there's a distance that's acceptable for grimy small children from the Bannofix. Yeah.
it's,
Is that a court imposed distance?
I thought your charisma was like 5 or something.
Quarter post, yeah, mate. 8 charisma or something. Side note, my wife found a cup down at Maynard. She's bought me to hang off the tree. It's called "I'm Kind of a Big Deal" across the front of it. So it's perfect.
Amazing. Wrong campaign, a little too late, but nice idea.
It'll bleed
Okay.
in. It'll bleed in.
Like so far, yeah, some of them have been angling to try and get near your pockets, but you're onto it, and so far none have had any success. Bannofix especially, no one's getting near him. Right, what does everyone want to do?
Well, I think we should head out the south gates, like we're going to go back to. Oh, so we're gonna go to Hero's Palace, right?
That'd be highly dangerous.
We're going to see if we can positively ID. I don't know.
Given we've been told kind of to stay away and stuff, turning up there with her. Well, unless somehow someone's disguised or she's disguised, seems like an incredibly foolhardy thing to do.
How badly do you want to solve the mystery?
Or maybe we should take her back to Ryman Castle for a week until things.
Is it possible
down.
for me? Is
I
it
can
me?
go.
Is it possible?
I have disguised self.
So that's what I was wondering. Yeah,
Why
just
don't
one
you?
person goes disguised or something.
Maynard,
Well, I was just wondering, like, were you just trying to get like a way of IDing someone?
Yep.
So she
What sort-
reckons. Well, it sounds like the party reckons potentially the guy who did the poisoning was Nightblade.
Could
So yeah, or could be. So the idea is to take her there because she obviously knows what the manservant looked like, and see if this manservant is actually Nightblade.
Well, if I can get a good look at him, I can just recreate an image of his face.
be. We tried that, I think, because we knew that you could do an illusion. What happened? You had no slots or something. You failed. You failed.
It's a cantrip. With just minor illusion, because I was doing it before. I was memorizing faces to create kind of like a little ID fit.
I
it
think
just,
you.
I think
I was just going
I
to say.
think
I
Morrow
think you
tried that,
rolled
and it
for
just wasn't.
and it
It
didn't
wasn't.
work.
It wasn't quite a good enough reproduction that she could recognize.
We did record that you had prepared in your memory what we'll call it affectionately the Spank Bank, a visual image of this person. It was a really bad roll from what I remember.
Can I use inspiration on it and assist him?
Or had
Fair
you
enough.
romanticized him and he was just a bit too handsome and a bit too buff and stuff? And
Yeah, probably that sounds about right.
does he really look like that?
Yeah, I get it. Too many filters. I'm just going to keep adjusting like my hand, and it's like, no, I can tweak this.
I can get there.
How many times can you attempt?
Well, it's a cantrip, so you could do it again and again, but I'm guessing if you
Yeah, I mean,
created it
it's-
once, the DM's not going to let you just.
The problem is
continuously
with the
roll it.
Spank Bank, as Bannofix pointed out.
Yeah, you can't go
Obviously,
again too soon.
I'm seeing the world through a very particular lens, which may explain a lot about my conduct.
Yeah, you just make a pair of buttocks and that's it.
Yeah, I'm essentially walking around with like, you know, have you heard of those like augmented reality like contact lenses? I essentially have that, but everyone's just like really beautiful. Like everyone's looking really good.
So yeah, maybe we should send Maynard there then, disguised. He can act like he's taken her out to a whorehouse for a date.
Or maybe a job interview.
Here's a casting couch.
You need the job, right?
Actually, that's not. I don't think she wants. Did we try that last time? I don't think she's looking for that sort of job.
um, I think we should try the positive ID, and then when we leave, we should head out the south gates like we're going back to Ryman Castle, but we should head up to Escabridge and see if we can find out what this thing is that everyone's looking for.
Wait. So this Nightblade guy, does he just hangs out at Hero's Palace?
Not always, but he's gambling. He was gambling there when we arrived. There's a good chance he won't be there, I guess.
It might take a few nights. So that's why I was wondering if we should take her back to send her back to Ryman Castle with Catherine and stuff for a week or something. But
what's that going to achieve, though?
well, then we sneak her back in later and potentially us come back in disguised as well, so they don't know we're back in Tarathian. And when the heat's off a little.
Doesn't Morrow know Nightblade personally?
I did get.
Is that the guy that tried to kill you?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Hold on. I do have an. Hold on. Try to remember because there was a few similar sounding bods. So I'm trying to remember. I'm tangled up now.
So you do have a backstory.
Some other blade wasn't there or something. Let's have a look at the grasp. Where are we? The grasp. Who have we got here? So there was old Slick Dicky.
Well, yeah, because Nightblade was the guy, the one I kept annoyingly calling Bobby. I thought that was Nightblade, but have I remembered the name wrong?
Yeah, no, that's right, Robert Baker. So that must be Bobby, surely.
Yeah, because I kept pissing him off.
Okay, so on the campaign website now, in biographies, there's a section for the grasp.
Do. See if I can find it.
There is two. He's also shown under
This guy.
Tarathian City.
Well, can we just show her the campaign?
Sorry,
website?
Hero's Palace.
Hold on, that page isn't loading. With the grasp, is it somewhere else? Is it Hero's Palace he's on?
No, he's on the Hero's Palace one.
Hero's Palace is where
Yeah.
we're at.
So given
Right.
it says on there that he's a contract assassin,
Yeah.
it's quite damning.
Yeah. So,
he has to be our number one suspect, right? He fit the description in terms of height, and he was well dressed and quite articulate.
well, because I'd be interested because when we had that little sit down with what's the name of the chief wanker of the grasp, that didn't really take to us. He told us not to worry about Nightblade anymore, but that concerns me. Then, is if he's still upwardly mobile.
Wait. Wasn't that Nightblade himself who told you that?
Well, no, I'm thinking about when we were actually in the we had a sit down chat with. So it was about a month ago now, so I can't remember the.
Slick Dicky.
Yeah.
Morris?
Yeah, and Trevor Cook,
Yep.
the guy who runs the manager of Hero's Palace.
Yeah, he told us we wouldn't have to worry about Nightblade anymore, and I was kind of curious what he meant by that, and I couldn't infer his meaning. So if
I
we
think it
can
might
find,
be Nightblade himself who told you that.
no, it was literally the dude himself because I gave up Nightblade's name. I said that he came after me.
We met Nightblade, right? We did. We had a conversation with him, and at the end of that conversation, I was pretty sure that he said that.
Yeah, we also
he inferred that the contract
tried to give
was
you
off.
some money at one stage.
The only contact I've had with Nightblade in game, so to speak, is just when we first entered the Hero's Palace, and I managed to get 3 silver out of him because I told him he owed me a drink, and then we were basically all square from him trying to do me in. That's the only contact I've had with him. And then
I didn't understand how you ended up square. Sorry to interrupt, but
well, I mean, in terms of square, he tried to kill me.
no,
So
I know,
he owed me a
but why
drink.
did he suddenly stop? Like, that's just not something that you just like stop wanting to do. You know,
Well,
It sounds like they no longer think you're responsible for what they thought you were responsible for.
yeah, I mean, either that. I mean, but then again, we've had a few people jump us, so I don't know if they've had another crack. But
Yeah,
if
we
he,
tend to provoke that reaction,
well,
and we
yeah, me
think-
too. So I can never really tell.
especially
But
Mannix.
We think the and we think that the reason he wanted to kill you was the fact that they thought you had that item that you were apparently attempting to identify, but you hadn't received the item yet. And is that?
Well, I don't know what item. I was just told to research a name, and I was told to basically be available, and then it never. That job just didn't happen. So it's like. All right.
And so the name on that was Axon Mandus, right? And it was something to do with the thing that you were going to actually identify, and you thought it might have been a magic item from Axon Mandus or one of his.
I don't know anything. Well, I just know that I was just told to look up the name and then basically swat up on this guy because it may have something to do with that. But
what did you learn about it?
That's a good point. What did I learn about it?
Where would you look that name up? In the library or?
I didn't really get anywhere.
So there was obviously something valuable that was being trafficked through the grasp back about a year or two ago when basically my mum disappeared and Balor.
What'd she do for a living again?
And Rigid got interrogated, and they came after Morrow. So it seems to me like we should be finding out what the heck everyone wants.
Wait, hang on. She left before Balor died, right? Or after Balor died? Is that?
No, it was before that.
Did she? Wait.
What was the order of events?
Yeah, no, Balor. It all had so dead body. Mum had gone. I was told to try to meet her, but couldn't find her.
By who?
And traveled south.
Who told you to meet her?
It was.
Was that Rigid?
It was Rigid and the other guy that we've met. Hold on, I'll just get the name.
Quick, be right back, guy.
Slick Dicky.
And how long before Balor died did your mum scarper? Was it like are we talking a month or are we talking a day?
We're talking like hours. It all happened around the same time, yeah.
Okay, so she fucked off. You were told to meet her by a couple of peeps, which you're going to get the names of, and then Balor throws up dead. Morrow gets a bounty on his head, and then that bounty gets retracted.
Wait, didn't you just confirm that your mum gapped it after he died? Let's get this bit clear.
Well, no, so she never came back when the body turned up and Rigid was found.
How did she know? So that's horrifically suspicious.
No. He's got she left after Balor's body had been found.
But I didn't get a chance to see her.
Scruffy, was Scruffy the guy you?
Oh, Scruffy, yes.
Didn't care about you much, did she?
So she left after the body was found.
At the time, right? So she had a baby at the time.
Who had a baby?
Dash's mum.
Oh, another brother, man. So
we know who the father of that one is.
The baby sister, right? Balor.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
So we should find this item.
Are we sure?
But Rigid said, I don't have the letter here, but Rigid said just if you're going to go looking for Mum, keep it on the super down low. We don't want anyone to know where she is.
Because if we don't go and do that kind of now, we're either going to have to go back to the castle or do something to earn some money on the way. Because we're not going to have any bloody money to stay in any inns, or we're running dry.
It's the perfect time to go looking as well, because we were kind of instructed to fuck off. So
that's why I was thinking maybe we should get Sam to go down to the castle, work as a chambermaid for. Although you might want to get her to ID the guy before a month.
Let's point out, right, where you are right now, it is pretty busy. It's a very narrow alley, and there are a lot of people. The beggars, Morrow has driven off all the beggars for the time being, with assistance from Bannofix. But there are a lot of people walking past. It's very hard to have a private conversation here. Like you're trying to whisper a bit, but it's hard to have a private conversation.
Okay, well, I think if we are going to leave, we should be.
You're in the alleys, and a lot of people can, can see you standing around in the alleys having this conversation.
Right, well, at the least, let's get back to the inn.
Can we take Sam with us?
You can go back
Good
upstairs and get her.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
people
okay.
already
Oh,
know
she's
we've
not with us.
visited her.
Then. Yeah.
No, she's upstairs. You've left her, like half an hour ago or something.
So
I'm
our
gonna
choices are: we've got we can try and ID this guy, maybe maybe tonight. Maybe he might not be there tonight. Maybe tomorrow. If we leave her, something could happen.
Morrow can probably guess the chance of him being in a particular place on a particular night is it's not that high, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what about?
Although
Unless one of us
Hero's Palace might be one of his favorite places, but Nightblade
Might need to go a few nights.
How about?
Nightblade?
unless one of us, someone
Lovely
goes in
place.
there and says, "Assassin, assassin."
No, I've got a better
Someone
idea.
dead.
Let's go through.
Maynard, you attract a couple of looks when you say that.
Oh,
I've just passes by on the street.
Jesus.
Help, I'm being assassinated.
Okay,
that's
I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna go, how about we arrange a meeting with Nightblade and we tell him to go after Biter and his gang and ask them what would it cost us to send you off to hunt these fuckers? They just beat us up last night. And then while we've got them and we're getting a quote, I get Sam to ID him. We've got no money, but Nightblade might not know that. And we're just inquiring about what it would cost.
Hang on a minute. Let's just think about that. Is Biter in any way affiliated with the grasp?
We don't know, I guess. But we could find. Wonder if we could ask. Yeah, it would be bad if he was. That would be an own goal.
They're like, oh, you mean this guy? Oh, enforcer. Oh no.
No.
It's not hugely likely, but yeah, there's a risk there that.
But we could ask the people at the Badger who it was that got in a rumble with us.
Well, unfortunately,
We
these
should ask around it.
the people in the Badger that we got in a rumble with was the people that we sort of basically disrespected in that meeting at Hero's Palace. So I think they are connected somewhere. I think
they're not at Hero's Palace, are they? I didn't think
No, we had a meeting in Hero's Palace.
Yeah, but they weren't connected to what happened in the Badger at all, right?
No, I don't think those are the same people.
That's a different set of people I disrespected.
Yeah.
In that meeting. These were the,
Bannofix just disrespects everyone. You're gonna have to be more specific, Luke.
these are the guys we met on the first session. We met on the first session. You remember we walked into the where was it? The castle.
Back at Ryman Castle.
Ryman Castle, yeah. They were the guys from there, and they just happened to show up in Tarathian. That was the only connection that we know so far.
Well, we could also say that the Greystone boys.
Did you disrespect someone in Ryman Castle as well?
Session 1, correct, and then, I mean,
Shit, okay, I'm losing track.
There's some big gaps between every time I disrespect, so it should be pretty obvious which ones I'm doing.
Well, this is the problem with loss of continuity, eh? Like if you're not, like when we were playing every week, we had the continuity, and it's unfortunate, but it's hard to remember stuff.
Yeah,
so
gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, so for Maynard's benefit, right?
No, so look, let's just go.
I'm just
Biter.
looking at chapter 1. Biter is
and
actually
Garrett. Yeah. That's the best way
he's
to do
actually
it.
there on the actual. There's a picture of him there.
Right.
I'm just looking at when.
Now Garrett is the guy. Garrett is like the leader of this gang, right? That's fairly obvious. Biter is just
he's just a hired thug. Yeah.
Yeah. So who's Garrett though? Is
Possibly.
Garrett, we should find out if Garrett is in the grasp, and if not, we should find out what it would cost to get him taken out. And while we're doing that, we should get Sam to ID.
I don't. We've been told to like fuck off. I don't think right now, until we've powered up a bit and stuff, or especially in the next week or two, we should be asking questions around the grasp or asking them or anything.
Yeah, but we've been
specifically told
we
us.
got attacked last night. Like we're all
Yes,
bloodied
yeah,
up.
but
I've got a
why
barrel
would the grasp
bruise on my
give a
head.
fuck about that? Why does that change the grasp things for the grasp?
Because we've got a vendetta now to like go and take these bastards out that beat us up. I think we could probably
I
walk
mean,
back down.
so the grasp tried to have us killed because they did. We know those people that tried to kill us when we came out of the house, your mum's house, with the grasp people. So would you not just be putting them in contact with some people who are skilled enough to kill us?
Aragin, when you say the grasp people,
yeah.
So far as you can tell, they were not members of the grasp, right?
Didn't we establish though that basically the grasp were responsible for trying to get us killed at some stage?
I thought we had.
Yeah, we were.
There was a woman called Jenny.
Yeah.
And she told you, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. She told you that they were hired or they got instructed by Jimmy Morris.
Yep, Slick Dickies.
Yeah, so that's...
Doesn't always have to be directed by the grasp.
Yeah.
It could just be a subset of that. But look, ultimately, there's a lot of people that have attempted to kill us over the last little while. I, for one, would like to understand why. So I'd be quite keen to go find the prostitute mum and see if we can't diddle some information out of her.
Yeah, because it's the morning now, so maybe we do. Do we want to piss away the day?
So how much money have we all got? Why don't we just see how dry the funds are? Like,
well, the thing is also getting your much bigger dog to beat the shit out of a couple of small dogs is great up until the point that you can't feed him. So if we don't, I can't imagine that it's going to cost just 1 or 2 gold pieces to hire a quality assassin, at least one that's good enough to take those 2 out.
We're not paying him to take the head out. We're just trying to ID him, like while we get a quote.
I mean, the thing is about getting a quote is if you're an assassin, right, you're accepting all the risk up front. You're going to want money straight away. Like the moment the person says, "Hey, I want you to kill this guy,"
I don't think we're in kind of the friendly kind of terms where we'd ask the grasp or this guy something like that right now.
Hey, just out of curiosity, what's
Apart
the
from
going
maybe
rate for killing people? Like,
Yeah, Morrow's...
From when you were trying to kill us, how much would it cost to get you to kill someone else?
Morrow's been buying the guy beers.
Well, he bought them himself.
Right, so is an idea that we send... Well, maybe someone could check Heroes Palace now, just on the off chance he's there. If he's pissing the day away or gambling there today, then maybe we disguise someone and send him there. And if he's not there, we forget that plan.
It's the morning, is it?
Yeah. Late morning, I think. Doug said. Yep.
Probably be unlikely unless he's on an all-night bender.
I love the way we're all too scared to go to Heroes Palace now. God,
it
sucks being low-level characters, eh?
Yeah, if he's between contracts or something, he might just kind of hang out there a bit of the day, use it as his office kind of thing.
Well, also, I mean, we could run a ploy with him and say, look, it seems like everybody involved in this little piece of operation is getting targeted. It sounds like someone's trying to clean up a large amount of loose ends, and just before you think it's us, if somebody comes after you, it's definitely not us, but we just wanted to give you a heads up and a warning that.
Do we go there to apologise and say we didn't want to step on anyone's feet and we're going back to the castle?
I mean, lie to them, and when they send a tail after us, they find us up at Escabridge doing more searching.
Anyway, we just had to kill that person.
What are we trying to do? Get a look at Nightblade again for Sam so she can see what he looks like, and get up north to see Dash's mum. That's it? Those are the 2 plans here?
Yeah.
And so we're guessing about where Nightblade's going to be in order to put Sam next to him.
So my vote is we do go and see Dash's mum first. Worried about the ID later, but if you guys have a good plan for...
Well, the good news is that plan doesn't take much money.
Yeah, I'm down with that plan. That's got my vote for mayor. That one.
You're all going to show up broke. Let's go see her now. Well, you've
Actually,
got-
I've got something I might try and sell, Dougs. I've got a vial of perfume, so I wouldn't mind seeing if I can look to trade that in, seeing as we're running a little bit low on funds.
You've got some
got-
vile perfume.
Yeah, you do
I've
too.
got 20 silvers.
Steal that off
Alright.
Catherine or something, did you?
So,
Must have stolen it from
okay.
somewhere.
Yeah, you've got a vial of perfume. Now you've been staying pretty cheap at the Tarathian Inn and Stables because you're all basically sleeping on mattresses on the floor in a very crowded room.
That's quite
Um,
pricey.
Okay,
Yes, it's cat's piss.
Maynard.
Hmm?
The alleys are probably not going to be the place to sell a vial of perfume.
No.
Even though they need it the
Definitely not.
most.
Yeah, so, some of you probably need it. But potentially in the town, I mean, you did see an apothecary near the lawnmarket, so that
Yep.
might be an obvious place. All right.
Didn't you die after visiting that place alone last time?
Didn't you end up owning that building? No.
So yeah, okay.
Previous
sure.
soul. Yep.
Sure. All right. So are you're currently all, like, it's pretty uncomfortable standing just outside Pete's kitchen. There are people like trying to squeeze past, and so are you heading back into the town now, or?
Yeah, well, let's go back to the inn and stables.
Yep.
Via the market, via the apothecary. So
Right. Okay, cool. Okay, so you start heading from Pete's kitchen. You start heading back towards the town. So you're heading through the alleys. Passage is quite narrow, right? All the alleys is pretty narrow. And your way ahead is blocked by a handcart, and there are 3 watchmen there as well. You don't recognize any of them. And there's someone in front of you waiting.
Should we double back around or try a different route?
Well, as you ask that, a couple of men carry a bloody corpse down some stairs, and they heave the corpse into the handcart. It appears to be a woman. Chest and face are covered in blood.
we're not near
Where Sam was.
no Scruffy's old place, are we? Or what's that guy's place we broke into and he's no longer there? Morrow's friend.
Scruffy.
Right.
You've passed that. That was also near Pete's kitchen.
Okay, I'm just making sure they're not carrying a body out of there because I don't want to get framed for.
Hmm.
Can one of our roguish types roll perception to see if they can figure out who it is by way the person's dressed, she's dressed, anything like that? Does it
She
look
looks
like Jan
like-
or whatever her name was?
All right. If
Yeah,
anyone
I'll use my wisdom.
Actually, I
I
pretty
think
good
it
at
just
perception.
looks suspicious if we double away from the scene of the crime.
If
We might as well just
anyone
wait for the
wants
handcut time.
to roll me an insight check, please.
Oh, I think am I good at that? Let me check.
Like basically everyone can do it. Right?
Nah,
So
oh,
just-
okay. I've got a
Everyone can do it?
+2.
Okay, cool.
I'm
let's
gonna-
go.
Okay, now Bannofix
I'm gonna
dash disadvantage.
Oh, critical.
Critical
Dash
Oh,
disadvantage.
and fumble.
Oh, I've got to roll again.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
18, Maynard.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, I got a 9. That might actually be enough.
Maynard's 18 looks like our best bet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and Dash is getting a 6, right?
Yeah, my first
Morrow?
20 didn't count.
Morrow, do you wanna try?
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, it was just there. We
Oh, 20.
20.
Good lord.
Yeah,
Does he
can't
get
argue with that.
disadvantage?
Okay, so that's at 23.
Get in.
Okay. Maynard and Morrow both agree. It's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell because it looks like the throat's being cut. But from what you can see here, that looks like Jane, the woman who spoke to Dash very close to here, just like basically very, very close to where you are right now, who claimed to be, she claimed to be the woman of one of the men whom you killed just a few days ago.
Yes, we're going to
Bennett threatened and bribed her with a handful of silver to say who hired the 3 attackers.
Yep.
And she said, slip Jimmy. Well, now she's dead.
Should we see if we can get our money back?
Morrow, you're totally sure. Maynard, you're pretty sure it's her.
You're gonna raid her rooms.
I see. I definitely think we should get away from the grass for a little while.
I think we should take Sam with us because
definitely.
I think she's next. So let's go back and get her.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go do that.
Let's also keep one eye on our food pouches just in case. You know what I mean? You know, she could easily have been the one that did the poisoning. I don't know, and the other lady was threatened. Let's just keep one eye on it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's the play.
Right. Yep. We go back to get Sam.
We can potentially, if we still want to go to Escabridge, we could send her back with Catherine and what's his name? Who's my boy?
Okay,
What's his name again?
Gus says, Garth kind of like elbows you a bit. He says, do you mean me?
Yeah. I had a lot to drink last night. Sorry.
And he says, so who the fuck was Jane?
She gave us. I'll just whisper to him. Obviously, she gave us some information. So things here are a lot more dangerous than we thought.
Okay, he looks slightly nervous.
Hey, with Sam, could we
We should disguise her too. We should take her back to the inn, disguise her, and then
we could use her as
hair or something and do a couple of things, and then send her back with Garth. And yeah, let's go get her.
We could use her as bait though as well, right?
Is it wait? So you guys aren't going back to Ryman Castle? When are you going back then?
Well, we'll work that out soon. We won't be long. We might need to just pop in somewhere, but yeah, we'll see.
I'll just go back with Catherine if you like.
I bet you would.
Okay, so as well, wouldn't you?
Well, we could send Paladimir just to cock block him.
Paladimir kind of like nods.
Look at those eyes. Do we want this guy traveling alone with Catherine? Sorry, Discord.
Could we like set up around Sam and just see who comes to get her and like save her, and then convince her to leave? Like we could spend a night basically with a watch and make sure no one comes. I don't know. Where's she?
That's not necessarily a terrible idea. But what will we gain by killing another one of our assassins and then getting out, or killing another one of their hitmen and then getting out?
I mean, I don't know how tough Nightblade is, but he might show up.
Could be him.
I mean, if the Grasp are if the Grasp are sending people out to kill him, it makes sense that Nightblade's going to be the first person they call, right?
Okay. So as Dash is saying this, he attracts a bit of a like curious glance from some guy walking past.
Yeah, I think let's just go and get Sam and get back to the inn first.
Yep.
Well,
Right, so
let's go into her house at least. Then we
you
can
backtrack a couple of minutes back to Pete's kitchen, and then you're going to go up. You're going to go up and knock on the door again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hello.
Did she have a son?
She was looking after a toddler or something, didn't you guys say?
Yeah, it wasn't hers. It was her sister's. Okay, so
what are we going to say to her to get her to come with us?
I think that's going to be very easy after what we've just seen.
Right, so
I don't want to say
Maynard,
it in the alley, but yeah.
Okay, so you all head up. You all head up to the I think it was the third floor. You go back to the door. She opens the door and she says, "All right.
Can we come
something
in and
else.
talk for a second?
Okay. And she lets you in.
Okay. When the door's closed, I'll
So
say
like
someone we were
Gareth
talking
and
to.
Paladimir are staying outside, but sure.
Someone we were talking to, a woman who gave us a little bit of information, has just been killed. So we don't think you're safe, and we need to get you out of here immediately.
Okay. Aragin, can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Great.
Okay. What about shall I use my inspiration?
I get +1.
Okay.
Can't do it.
You
I'm
get,
not
you
going
get
to
a
waste it
+2.
because we can all
You get a
convince her.
+2. You get a +2, but she says she kind of looks a bit scared. But she says, "Look, the thing is, I've got no money, got no job. I can't really go, and I can't just like leave right now."
No. We can probably get you a job, at least temporarily, in the castle, down at Ryman Castle, where you'd be safe.
What's the going weekly rate for what you were doing before? What's
She's a
cost of your
chambermaid.
service?
It's not a lot. It's mainly board, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not necessarily a lot of money.
Yeah, if we can't get you a job, I think we can guarantee you a safe place to stay and food until for a couple of weeks while we work this out.
It's just, I've never even heard of Ryman Castle. I think I need to just take my chances where I am.
Okay, I'm gonna lean in and say I don't think you understand the risks that you're in. You may not live till tomorrow if you stay here.
All right, Dash. We'll let you have a go as well. Can you roll me an intimidation check?
Hang on. Can I just lean in?
Uh,
Just whisper in Dash's ear before he does this. Say, this is inspiration. Don't fuck this up or I'll kick you in the balls.
Can I give him guidance as well?
Okay, hang on.
Can I give him guidance as well with a cantrip thingy? Is it guidance? It's called guidance, right?
Okay. Yeah, okay. And that gives him advantage, right? So
that gives him extra D4 on the roll.
okay, so
Maynard is going to. Maynard can't do that because he's all out of. Thing is, you guys are tapped, right?
Oh shit, we are.
Oh.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, we've only had a short rest here.
But I can do guidance, right?
Yeah,
you can do
that's cantrip,
guidance,
isn't it?
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So this is a higher DC now. Dash is going to do an intimidation check.
Yeah.
D20 and a D4.
Now, is this an advantage?
Are you using your inspiration? You have to decide that before you roll.
You should
It's an
definitely
advantage.
use it.
Oh,
Okay. Wait. Now it's
You do, dude.
disadvantage. Dash gets disadvantage, right? Because he's like
Yeah, you need to offset that with inspiration.
because he's exhausted.
Okay. All right. I'll offset it with inspiration, and then so I get to roll a D20 and add a D4.
Why don't I do this?
Yeah, I'm better at
Are you not
intimidation too.
exhausted?
What? Well, no, I'm gonna try and persuade rather than intimidate.
The thing is, the problem we have is he just said that to her.
Yeah.
So this is the resulting action of it. But
Okay,
I mean,
I'm going to
Yeah,
use
No. You
back out
can't. It's too late. So
D20,
Dash.
Fair
You
enough.
do get a
Plus a
+2 on
D4.
this.
a D20 and a D4.
Roll a 4. Well, that's not bad.
Right,
15.
15.
That's not
Right,
bad.
15. Yeah, okay. And that was the 3 is from the guidance, right?
Yep.
Okay. And that comes to 15 in total, and that's good enough. All right. Okay, Dash.
Inspiration. My foretelling.
Okay, she looks sort of scared, and she says, oh, okay then. I need to wait until lunchtime, until my sister gets back. I need to get some things together. Is that okay?
Lunchtime
Well,
today, right?
Yeah, we'll stay here.
Yep.
All of us. So let's just sit inside this room. It's also might be
Pull
interesting
everyone
to
in.
see if someone comes in and comes knocking on the door looking for her.
Surely we can all get in.
Yeah,
and
we're
hide.
all going to wait inside this room, see if
All right,
someone's.
it's a
Yeah,
big
comes
squash,
for her.
but sure, you do
Do
that.
you want to bring? Does she want to bring her sister? That came out a lot creepier than I meant. Bring your
She
sister.
just looks at she looks at Bannofix, kind of screws up her eyes a bit. She doesn't even answer.
Just out the back of that whole group of people standing around, she's in the front, just this unattractive dude just leans over, want to bring your sister?
Reeking of alcohol.
With a hangover and a split head.
Yeah, just bleeding.
Okay, so it's about an hour. It's about an hour before another woman shows up, and she gets quite a fright when she opens the door to her house, and there are all these heavily armored guys with one of them carrying a glaive, leaning up against the wall, all waiting in there. She
like-
kind of gasps. She looks ready to. She looks like she's about to run away, but then she looks down at the child, who by now the child's like quite fine with you all. It's been a while.
And we're shutting the door behind her.
This toddler is this
We've been
toddler's
keeping Morrow away from him.
trying to play with Dash. Keep him well away from Morrow. And Sam says, "No, it's okay. It's okay. No, look. Apparently, I'm in danger. I'm gonna be going away for a few days. I've got my things together. And we're going right now."
That's right.
Okay, so she goes up to her sister, and they have a like a whispered conversation for a few minutes, and then Sam nods and she says, "Okay, I'm ready to go." So you're all making your way out now.
Back to the inn first, I think.
She's got a backpack together.
Oh, hold on. Can anyone kind of like disguise her on the way up?
Yeah, I do wonder about that actually. Could she disguise herself a bit? Maybe just come back with me and Garth or something, or
Fix yourself
actually
up.
no, I stand out like dog's balls actually, so not me. But yeah, do we want to make it obvious that she's fled with us in case people are watching?
We can just put a headscarf over her, just cover her head, so people won't see who it is.
Okay,
There's a
she
sack.
nods, and she does that. I mean, and she's got like this hood, and
Honestly-
she just looks really furtive.
Yeah, because
I'll carry your backpack for you.
yeah, I think making sure she gets out alive is more important than necessarily worrying. Like, obviously, we don't want anyone to know, but we certainly don't want to have her like meet us at the gates or anything like that, because guaranteed there's another
Yeah.
body showing up.
Yeah, cool. Okay, that'll do.
All right. So she's hard to recognize with this kind of like hood over her face. Looks a bit like a leper right now. All right. So you leave Pete's kitchen, and you can also take a different way back through the center. And you get to the apothecary, and Maynard heads in to try and sell his perfume.
Yep.
His perfume collection.
You've got a perfume collection, you Nancy.
It's not a collection, a perfume.
Fair enough. Does it not go
Okay.
with your musk? Does it?
Okay,
So-
the guy in there says, he takes a look at you, and you're a bit whiffy, right? To be frank, he's still a bit whiffy.
Perfume salesman who smells like shit.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, I'm just looking to sell this here perfume.
Oh yes, and where did you get that, may I ask?
I will tell him. Of course, I'm not actually sure, but it's on my character sheet. So I'll make up a story about. I bought it from the Lady of Ryman Castle, Lady Meredith.
Okay, there's a stuff. Quite interesting. Well, I could give you 20 silvers for this.
I happen to be aware that I paid a lot more for it than that. I'm looking to something closer. I'm not expecting to get exactly what I paid for it, but I'm hoping to get about 60 silver pieces for it.
60? Well, I'm afraid I can't offer you that much. Perhaps we can meet somewhere in the middle. 25?
I can 50. That's as low as I can go. That's half of what I paid for this. It's just because I've fallen on hard times. I need this.
All right, Maynard, you're not confident that you're going to be able to do this, but let's see how you get on. Can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Deception check.
So you
No,
actively
it's not
aware you're
perception. He's
bullshitting
fallen
him,
on
or
hard
did you-
time. That's true.
No,
Or
this
did you
is
actually pay? Oh, this
No,
is nicer perfume.
19.
Nice.
So it is. This will be worth 10 gold pieces apparently.
Okay,
I'm trying to sell it for half of what I paid for it.
50.
Okay,
50.
that's fair then. That's fair.
I doubt I'll be making any profit off it then. 50. Very well, very well. It is of fine quality, I confess. Very well. I'll pay 50.
That.
And he goes and gets 50. He takes the perfume and he hands it over. He hands over the 50. Maynard, you're now loaded.
Okay.
Well,
Compared to everyone
loading up
else.
the pile of perfume anyway.
Dash has his face just pressed up against the apothecary's window. Is just watching the entire transaction go, especially where the money gets deposited.
Oh man, I think I have some perfume to sell. Oh well, I think I'll just hang on to it. Dash,
Is it
stop licking
some
the fucking
bad
windows.
background thing?
The background thing, I think. Okay. Excellent.
Right, you've got some money again.
Got some money for an inn for a few nights.
Right.
Okay. Good.
So from there,
Or one big night out in Heroes Palace for Dash.
From there, you head down to the lawn market, and the lawn market's fairly busy. It's around lunchtime now,
Head
and
nights
you
out with
see
your mum.
Catherine. You see Catherine across the square, and she's talking with some carter who's got a draft horse and a cart covered in some kind of fabric, and she's got a big bulging bag on her back. And she sees you, and she beckons you over.
Yep, we'll go up.
Garth is the first one there. And she says, Garth, this is Joseph. You two have so much in common. You should get to know each other. And Garth and this Carter guy, they look at her a bit confused, and they start talking to each other a little bit like, all right. He looks mildly annoyed. And she said, Aragin, have you sobered up yet?
I was never that drunk.
It was Maynard that was that drowning in his own vomit.
Yeah. I look
To be honest,
slightly
some of the few
offended.
of us.
Okay, she gives a bit of a
Remember,
sniff,
we were
and she
working
points
last
at
time.
Maynard and she says, you could use some perfume. She says, okay, good. And Aragin, she hands your letter in the Duke's seal addressed to Sir Roger Bellingham. And written in the letter, fancy writing, it says, quite posh, it says, to be transferred by Aragin Bellingham. It says, I thought I'd better keep it until your brain started working again. I should probably keep it a bit longer.
You might be hanging on to it for a long time.
Now,
It may never get rid.
I'll just tuck that down the old tunic.
As well, I've got some good news for you. While you were dealing with your hangovers this morning, I've been busy setting up a nice little earner for you. Do you remember when those thugs gave you a beating in Ryman Castle?
How could he forget?
Yeah.
Oh,
And there were those 3 foreigners there too.
Yeah.
Foreigners.
How long ago was it? It was only just over a week ago.
Yeah.
Well, in real life, it was actually probably a
Yep.
couple of months. I ran into one of them. He's a merchant. He's heading back to Avatar tomorrow with 3 wagons, including this one. I suggested it'd be worth him hiring some guards, and he agreed, but he says he didn't know who to trust. So I told him he's in luck because the sons of the sheriff of Avatar are heading back tomorrow with their men and their shepherd, and we'd be willing to escort him for a small fee. No need to thank me. I'll be taking a commission. He'll be paying our accommodation and food, and we'll get a few coins as well when he gets to Avatar. We're leaving early in the morning, so you won't be going out drinking tonight.
That seems
And,
like a good idea.
Sorry,
Well
so,
done.
so we're gonna escort the people that we got in a rumble with back to Avatar. Is it
No, I don't.
those guys?
I don't think it's
No,
it's not quieter than those guys.
Could it be that because we're talking about the inn, because the merchant travelled up here, right? Could he have used Biter and those as the guards on the way up here because they were heading up? That's why they were here in the first place.
Might
They
have
were
been.
heading back down.
I think if we
from what you
show up,
remember,
I seem a bit.
from what you remember, they knew each other. But they were not traveling together.
So it might be a good opportunity to try and get a bit of info out of about who these guys are.
Yep.
Sounds like a good idea, and then we can.
So okay, so we're gonna take
And then Catherine looks at Sam and she says, and who is this? And Sam's got her hood wiped
someone-
down. She looks very poor. She's actually she's got a very ragged kind of cloak pulled up over her head.
This is Sam. We need to take care of her for a little while. We'll explain later.
And Sam says, hello. And Catherine says, oh dear. Well, I'll be interested to hear about that. It says, right then, Joseph, nice talking to you. I'll see you tomorrow early. I'll probably see you earlier.
Will we come here at dawn?
Well, I'll probably knock on your door. I'll probably knock on your door in the morning to make sure you're up early enough. All right.
okay. Well, so
And then she wanders off, and Garth wants to go with her, and she just waves him off. Right.
All right, well, let's go back to the inn, and then we can discuss things not in public.
Okay.
so quiet one tonight, and then we'll get up in the morning.
I think we should set a watch as well.
Right, definitely.
Sure.
Okay, so back at the inn, you've paid for. Actually, no, you haven't. So let's see. There are going to be 6 people to pay for. That's going to be 30 silver pieces,
What the
5
fuck?
silvers for a night in an inn. That's a bit above.
including food.
Thanks, Maynard.
Food.
Yeah, thanks, Maynard.
Fuck me. All right.
Sorry, Maynard.
Is half a bottle of perfume gone?
Should have just splashed it on yourself.
Well,
Right.
All right.
Okay,
So-
that's my contribution.
okay, but Morrow's got a bottle, right?
So you pay, and that's okay. So you're also going to get somewhere for Sam. All right, Maynard. So you've paid for another night in the inn.
Yep.
The innkeeper guy, he's quite curious that you've turned up with Sam. Garth, he's paying for himself. So so that's actually 35, but he's paying for himself. And Paladimir as well. Now you're just gonna so now you've got the opportunity to talk privately for as long as you want.
Okay, now so if
Okay.
as we haven't exerted ourselves today, will tomorrow morning, will that be a long rest?
No,
Really, how do we get a long rest?
Yeah.
like actually rest up for the entire day.
Well, we've just been
You've gotta-
wandering around. We
But-
didn't get into any fights,
Yeah,
did
we
we?
haven't even run or anything. Yeah.
Been walking slowly.
Hmm.
We haven't sprinted anywhere. It's been a slow, leisurely day.
Yeah.
We've been selling perfume at the markets. That's resting.
Yeah, that's sort of yeah.
Yeah, surely a day without
Yeah,
any
that's true.
exertion.
Because we probably were away for what, 2 hours, and then all of the rest of the day.
Most of
is
it was
just
standing
killing
around. You
time.
haven't actually walked very far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
So we've probably spent an hour or two walking at the very most, and all the rest of the day is just us chilling out, resting.
Yeah, you're just going to force Diggs to throw something at us tonight. But no, I agree.
Right. So okay. So you can get onto trying to study your magic and recover and take it easy.
Yep.
And
For my 5 silvers, I'm gonna really load up on this dude's food.
so
I'm assuming
there's-
this is an all-you-can-eat buffet.
a couple of
Buffet.
hours early evening.
I'm
And there's
smashed that
a,
breakfast buffet, man. No.
Catherine's you heard Catherine back in her room. There's a gravelly voice in the corridor. Dash.
Yes.
All right, there's a pause, and then there's a on the door.
Who is it?
We haven't met. My name's Steve.
What do you want, Steve? Door's still shut.
Is this Dash then?
Yes.
I want to talk.
Who sent you?
State myself. And he
State your
guy opens
business,
the door.
Steve. No,
The
I'm not
guy-
opening the door. No.
He's opened it himself. So he's standing in the doorway. And there's this guy. He's dressed in heavy but ragged clothing. He's about 50. He says, "Are you Dash?"
I am.
So I heard a rumor you guys can look after yourself. Is that so?
We're still here. I've got like this big lump on my head, right, from the broken barrel.
Yeah. You're not feeling great. As well, I've got a job you might be interested in, and I can offer some good money. Are you interested?
Yes.
Well, it's like this. I'm Steve. I'm responsible for maintaining the sewers on the north side of the city. I've got a team of guys who do the work. I do the supervising, and I've got a big problem in Garrett and Kingside. It's rodent infestation. I know that sounds like something I could handle, but these are big rodents. My guys were down there and they got attacked. They weren't really armed for it. One of them got killed. We just weren't expecting shit like that. We had knives and, like I said, they're big rodents. We got a gate closed.
How big are we talking?
Big.
Where'd you get Dash's name from?
Giant rat.
Well,
Saw a giant rat.
I
The
heard you
first thing he
guys-
thought was Dash.
heard you guys can take care of yourselves.
From whom, though?
As well, I know a lot of people.
Well, we're resting up at the moment, and we're probably going to head off to soon back to Ryman Castle. So, as much as I'd like to clean out some sewers,
Okay, he takes out.
You could
he
come
takes
back in
out
a couple
this
of days,
pouch-
maybe.
This pouch of he takes out this pouch of coins, and it's like that size.
ooh, there must be big rats.
And he just cups it.
I'm gonna like
What's
start
fine voices?
salivating, like
So-
standing-
You know what I'm going to say next? My men can fight, but we're sewer workers. We're not warriors. For us, that would be pretty dangerous. For you, it'd be an evening's entertainment, I reckon. You fancy helping us out?
Wait a few days.
I was hoping like straight away.
yeah, like
You probably noticed we had a bit of a big night, and we got set to down at the Badger last night, so we're not in the best shape.
Hmm.
Why don't you give us 5 minutes? We'll have a chat about it, and we'll come and find you in the common room.
Well, I haven't got all day.
Won't be long.
5 minutes.
All right. And he is 200 silver marks.
200
much?
silver.
200 silver.
Act casual,
Me.
guys. Act casual.
Yeah. All right. So
How much? I mean, is that all?
what?
Pretty big fucking rats.
Yeah, they're pretty big rats.
All right.
Inflation is
So-
really kicking in.
Okay, so now that he's gone,
Yeah, I'm just having a think about this. So hang on. So you guys were exhausted.
we're spent.
I'm just thinking you might need another. I think you might need a full day actually just resting.
Well, yeah, that's according to the new rules.
We had so we got well, we had a hard night last night. We got our asses kicked. So we slept all night.
Got our short resting.
Yeah. And then basically we've had no physical exertion today.
I know, but the thing is, yeah, no, you need 2 full nights, and it wasn't 2 full nights. Yeah, I
okay.
reckon you need another full day. All right. So you do need another full day, and he says, like 200, like, and we can negotiate if we need to. Okay. He says, I don't want to wait long. Like, I'll go and get a drink. Right. And he heads off. He heads off to the common area. And Garth says, just rats. Yeah, we should do it.
Yeah, it's what I
I
smell a rat.
reckon it's a trap, and
So do I.
I reckon the bag of coins is the bait.
Yeah. And the thing is, if we do that, I mean, it sounds like we're not going to get arrested tonight anyway. But if we do that, and it's not a trap, then we're just going to be absolutely ruined for the one way or the other for the trip back to the castle.
We could go there tonight. We could do it. And then we could head back in the morning.
But
So we
we'll
could stay twice.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
we'd be going on
Two
that
jobs.
journey completely tapped out.
You're
Yeah.
already pretty tapped out. So like you could
Actually,
go
let's let me
tonight,
just
but
check
you're
hit
already
points.
pretty
Yeah.
wiped.
and what if they're
I think,
not
yeah,
rats? What
only
happens if they're
Dash
grass?
is only
Then we-
Bannofix is slightly injured, but
we
you
get the fuck
are
out of
on the
there.
spells.
Maybe
Yeah.
we do it on the condition he comes with us and see if that makes him nervous. Because if he's not prepared to come down there with us, it's probably a trap.
Yep, at the back. He can basically come at the
Well,
back.
One off from the back, so he can't run.
Hmm.
Someone can shank him if needed.
Well, he could try to run still.
Well, yeah.
My gut feeling is telling me we should pass and thank him kindly and like just get paid to head back down to Ryman's Castle.
We're likely to get paid a lot less to get back to Ryman's Castle. I'm thinking we could. This might be two paydays.
Does seem quite generous, especially he's willing to negotiate.
Look, think about how much money that is.
More money because he's not going to pay us. So if it's 5 silvers, that's 20 nights in an. Wait, no, it's 40 nights in an inn. He's offering us 40 nights and good lodging just for one night's work. Suspicious.
It's suspicious.
Probably
it's 40 nights and poor. We're not in great lodgings at the moment, I think.
Well, the Tarathian stable's not bad though. We could probably pay him for better food and better rooms.
It's not bad, but but basically you're all crammed into one room.
Yep.
And it is a reasonable place for sure.
Okay.
Okay, should we have a vote?
So I suppose the options would be like insist on waiting for a couple of days, agree to do it straight away, or pass.
We could tell him we could do it in a week or something, right?
Well, how long does it take us? We must know how long did it take us to head here from Ryman Castle? Is it a full day? 2 full days. Okay.
2 full days.
So we're talking about either doing it tonight or doing it, like in about a week, possibly.
Yeah. Because we could come back via Escar Bridge.
Well, that's 3 days.
Isn't Escar Bridge like further?
Garrett says, look, I could just head down with Catherine back to Ryman Castle, and we could take the letter for you.
Well, then you don't have the guards, right?
Yeah, then we don't get paid for the when we stand up those merchants. Mind you, we never really agreed to that. That was Catherine's. She signed us up for something.
Should we go and get Catherine?
No. Yeah. Well, what's the vote then? I reckon we could go down there and give it a nudge, provided this guy's willing to come with us.
Yeah. And
we see if that makes him nervous, obviously.
Yeah. And at the first sign of trouble, we just get the hell out of there. We just do a dash.
Maybe actually we could get Bannerman. We could go and see the sergeant and say, hey, we're being paid to clean out the sewers. We'll give you and a few of your men if a patrol just stops by and waits at the top of the sewers for us because we're worried it's a trap after everything that's happened. So we'll give you and your men enough to buy a keg for next time you get some time
That's
off.
a really good idea. Let's subcontract
and then that way, if something goes wrong, we just have to run to the top of the back out of the sewers to where they are instead of getting chased through the street being gunned down.
Not a bad idea.
We could hire in some grunt because we need it.
All right, so that's my vote as we do it, but we go and see the guards quickly and just get them to kind of watch our back while we go down there, and we'll offer them some coin to do it. And obviously still on the proviso that guy comes with us, or at least waits for the guards, or at least he can wait with the guards if there's a patrol. If a patrol agrees to just stay at the sewer grate or sewer entrance or whatever.
All right, I'm up for that plan.
Cool.
And it's got to be done tonight. And we got to get it. We take a deposit up front of half the money, and we from them, so he doesn't gap it and take the whole bag.
So wait a minute. So you are completely out of spells.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Maynard is. I don't know about everyone else.
The better bard's probably got 1 or 2.
I think I'm still kind of fully charged.
He probably does because he skipped the bedrow.
Yeah,
I have 2 or 3 plus a couple of wild shape charges, which might come in handy because I can become a rat, very large one, and convince the rats to fuck off. The new gangs in town.
I believe I've got everything still.
Yeah, I think you would.
Right.
You missed out on the badgering.
Yeah, because obviously I was not well.
That's highly suspicious, by the way.
Yeah, totally suspicious. To be fair,
Morrow was unwell while we were getting the beating.
Yeah.
Endearing yourself to the
Come
party.
over, I've organised a party for you.
All right, so is that the plan?
Yep.
All right, let's go and let's call this guy back up. We'll go down and see him. Do we want to try and ask for 250? Because then we could give this guard, say, 50.
Good idea.
Right. Yeah. So you go and see him, and he's sitting at reception having a beer. Geez, I thought I was offering good money.
Yeah, we've got a lot of commitments, but we think we'll do it with a couple of conditions.
We can do it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it tonight. The first condition is that we'll need 250 silvers to get it done tonight. You're asking us to do it with a lot of urgency.
Okay, what else?
And the second is that we're going to get some of our friends in the guards just to wait at the top of the sewers, just to make sure there's nothing fishy going on. So you'll need to wait with them while we go down in there, deal with this problem and come back out, unless you want to come down there with us.
Well, I can show you. I can show you where it is.
Yeah, and then you'll need to stay with the guards. We've had some problems recently with people trying to let's just say get us out of the way.
And we want to make sure we get paid, of course, as well.
Yeah.
Especially given we're leaving so early in the morning.
Yeah, we need to be out of here at dawn, so we won't be able to come and collect payment off you tomorrow.
No, I can pay you. Yeah, I mean, we've still got I mean, it's early evening still, right? I don't reckon it will take all day. I don't reckon it's going to take all night. It might take an hour or two.
How big are these rats, by the way, in scale?
Pretty big.
And they're definitely rats, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to monitor to see if he's lying. Perception check.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I want to do an insight, please.
Yeah.
All right. Dash gets right up.
Morrow and Dash only. Let's do an insight check.
Fuck's sake. Second roll.
17.
Tight.
Do I smell a fish?
Nice one, Dash. At disadvantage.
No one.
Oh, shit.
See, the one problem we have is we're not getting a short rest tonight either, because you can't have 2 short rests until you get a long rest in.
Oh, 16.
Nice.
Do we do that? Don't we do that? Don't we do that?
That's the usual rule, is you can't get a second short rest in until you've had a long rest.
Yeah,
maybe that's
I feel like I would have shaken off.
I think that's like I think it's fine to have multiple short rests.
Exhaustion would have worn off anyway, right? After the first day of a rest, you wouldn't still be like exhausted, would you?
Not really.
It's not like spell learning.
Yeah. No, I mean you're knocked unconscious. Okay, so this is going to. So Dash. Let's see. Well, Dash, you don't know. Like he says like that big. You know, he might be.
No. That's not the question I'm looking for. The question was,
he might be
rats, aren't they? And
he might be exaggerating how small they are.
It's not the size of the rats. It's the second part of the question that I rolled against, which is whether they're rats or not.
You've got no.
So I'm guessing that's at least without the tail, because I have rats bigger than that on the lifestyle block. I've seen some rats that look like small cats out here.
Seriously.
Oh fuck yeah! There's one on the chicken coop that ran past my foot that I thought was a cat at one stage.
Are you saying that they're definitely rats? Like and I rolled super high.
Yeah,
and
the
it
rats
was,
down there.
and I believe
There are
him.
rats
Okay.
down there.
Yeah, there's rats down there, but I'm trying to see whether he's lying, Dougal.
It's going to be Nightblade in a rat costume.
Is he lying? Yeah, he might have been slightly exaggerating.
Okay.
You might have been slightly exaggerating how big they are.
All right. Is there anything
Or how-
other than rats that we need to worry about down there? And we're like, still.
Not that I know about.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. So
All
so
right,
there was there's a
wanna go?
50% deposit
I guess
up
we can't
front,
do it now.
right? 50% deposit up front. He's coming with us.
I can come with you. I don't know about a 50. No. We want it done first.
Okay.
Well, that's fine because you'll be staying with the watch while we do the deed, and then you can pay us when we come out.
We might only be 15 minutes.
Probably longer than that, to go through properly.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we go to there now? We just need to pop via the castle.
All right.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
Who
Don't
took
want to
the
waste that
short-
DM, Brett.
Who took the short sword? You took the short sword, Morrow, in that exchange.
Trying to remember.
What weapon have you
I
got?
had him. There was a mace.
Weapon have I
Oh,
got?
sorry.
I am my
You've got
own weapon.
you're carrying a long sword, but you're holding a short sword. How does that work?
I shouldn't be holding a longsword.
He's all over your character sheet.
I'm like what the hell's
Oh,
going? Where did this long
let's
sword
put-
come from?
We're gonna put weapons away. Okay, hang on.
I shouldn't have a long. I shouldn't have a longsword unless it's the one we
Sheath-
found and I've looted it.
Sheath
Yeah,
equipment.
you've looted a
sheath
long
weapons.
sword, and so
Sheath
that
weapons.
short
Okay, I'll
sword.
put all weapons away.
Can
Okay,
you
so-
transfer that short sword to my character sheet? Because I'm better with two short swords than a rapier.
So,
I've
Sure,
got an extra, I've got an extra
Paladimir-
short sword if you need one.
I'll
Paladimir,
borrow one.
Paladimir just points at himself and just goes.
What's he
And
saying?
Well, you can keep an eye on Sam. And actually, can I just
Yeah.
quickly pop up to Catherine's room? Is she back?
Can
yeah,
I
she's
just
back.
quickly just pop up?
I just want
She's
to
back.
knock on the door and have a quick word with her.
Hello.
Don't think we should tell her about this.
Yeah, I'll let myself in, obviously, and I'll just
She
I'll
says,
ask her.
I don't
if,
believe you were invited.
well, that's lovely of you.
So Aragin standing in the doorway, going, "Damn."
With his giant pole.
So I'm just gonna go in and close the door gently behind myself anyway.
I'm here
And
to
say,
knock
look,
on
I
your
just need
back
to have
door.
a quick word with you about Sam. So Sam, we need to take back to the castle because she was the chambermaid at the house where the poisoning was. So
Right.
she's in a lot of danger, and she's given us some information which might help us slowly uncover what actually went on. And obviously Lady Bellingham is very interested in seeing that this is actually investigated properly. So I need you to keep an eye on her tonight. And I think it would be good if you could let her just bunk down in your room while we go out and take care of something. And then we'll all head off on this caravan.
Chambermaid.
Yes.
And it's a small room and there's one bed.
Yeah, she'll drag a mattress into the. I know it's a big ask, but she's in quite a bit of danger, and
It's a very big ask.
being you're such a generous and wonderful
getting
person,
her
and
to-
I'm sure Lady Bellingham would really appreciate it when we tell her about how useful you were in helping us out here.
And what are you planning?
We have to just go and see the guards and go and take care of something for this guy Steve.
Another
Care of something for a guy called Steve.
Yeah.
That's say a man about a dog in sheep's
Yeah.
clothing.
Is okay. I will take care of Sam.
Thank you.
Okay.
Be gone.
I'll leave.
Scuffle off.
Close
Are
the
you
door.
allowed to read? Are you allowed to read? Are you allowed to read that letter? You better roll a perception check to see if she heard what he said with the door shut.
What letter?
That letter that you've been given.
Yeah, does it have a wax seal? I'm assuming
It's got a wax seal.
Okay, weren't we meant to be waiting for some letter from?
That's this one.
That's this one. I thought it was for us, not for the.
No, it was the return communication.
Why would the Duke write a letter to Dash?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was for you guys. I thought you were going to get some information from him. That's why we went up there and spoke. I didn't think we were waiting for a letter to be taken back to Ryman's Castle. Thought it was a letter.
No, we were waiting for if the Duke wanted to respond to Sir Bellingham.
Okay.
All right, let's head off to the sewers via the castle.
You might not want to take that letter into the sewers, though, right?
Well, if I die, then
I mean, you might be crawling.
Not too fussed about what happened to
and shit, and no one will be able to read it.
Do you want me to hide it up my ass?
Do you remember last time we got soaked going into the sewers?
Yeah.
All right, that's a fair point. All right, I'm just going to go and ask Catherine if she'd hold on to the letter just for the night.
You should hide it up your ass,
Okay,
Catherine.
you go back and she says again.
Sorry. It's just been pointed out to me that I probably shouldn't take this letter with me tonight in case something happens. This is a dangerous city. Would you mind just holding on to it for me?
And she says, if you're out drinking again, you're not going to be early enough.
Not drinking, promise.
Bannock's down the hallway is going to go, what a punisher. She's going to hear it.
She takes the letter. She takes the letter and rolls her eyes. And Aragin
Yeah,
leaves.
don't worry. Remember, we
second
weren't
time.
just drinking, we were working.
As the door's closing on your face. No, but man.
I might open up a bar in Tarathian City called the Jumping Goat.
Yeah, sounds good. Make it the right type of clientele.
Okay. So Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, by this time, Steve's getting impatient, and you leave the Tarathian Inn and Castle. Sorry, Tarathian Inn and Stables, and you're going to head for the castle. Okay. There is and on the way, Steve says, so why you're going to try and you know some of the guards, right?
Yep.
And you just want to get some backup.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
we've been jumped a couple of times in this city, so I figure we'll just get them to wait with you at the top. They're not going to come into the sewers. So they wouldn't have a bar of that, obviously.
Yeah, sure. I thought you guys could take care of yourselves, sir.
Okay. You come to the right place, mate. Don't worry.
Listen, buddy, we don't trust you. Okay, this is another reason why we gave him the guards alone.
No, I'm just gonna just go. Oh no!
But we'll help you out. No problem. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go to the castle.
I don't really understand this. And then he.
Yeah, neither do we. We'll be making a ball gag for Bannofix at some stage soon.
Yeah, with a pair of pliers and a blowtorch.
Yeah.
I found my niche in this campaign. Just every time the mouth opens.
Yeah, anytime
Yeah,
someone's
you know, about half an hour
reflex
ago, I
save,
was
just
going-
clamp your fucking nuts on his face.
Right. So you get to the main gate. You get to the main gate, and there is a sergeant on the main gate, and there are two men.
Okay, I'm going to ready action gag Bannofix.
And the you don't recognize him.
I'll just stride forward, and I'll just tell Steve just to wait here for a second. I'm just going to go and talk to the sergeant here, and I'll just
Right. Yeah. Sure.
wave my hand and say, "I'm
what can I
Aragin.
do?
I need to speak to Sergeant Bannerman. Is he around at the moment?"
I've no idea. I don't know what he's up to now, or where he is right now. What do you need? What do you need him for?
Well,
Take a message.
actually, you might be able to help us. So, I'm not sure if you've caught up with Bannofix, but we've been jumped a couple of times in the city. Me and my companions, and we're actually leaving in the morning. But someone's offered us a pouch, some silver to go and clean out some giant rats from the sewer, and it all sounds a little bit suspicious. So we're prepared to help this guy out. Do you know a guy named Steve? Works in the north side of the city, keeping the sewers clear.
Sorry, no, I don't.
And is working. So what we're hoping is that a few guards might just can't come and stand at the entrance to the sewers with this guy Steve, so he doesn't either A, set up a trap for us, or B, scarper as soon as we go into the sewers. And we would all your guards would have to do, or all the patrol would have to do that is wandering around anyway, was just stand here for half an hour, and we'd slip you guys 50 silvers.
Maybe an hour.
50 silvers, eh?
More than half an hour.
Okay.
Pay for a good night out for you guys.
Aragin, can you roll me a d20, please?
Probably going to be an hour, Aragin.
I'll give him some guidance on this.
Some guidance. You're going to get some guidance from Bannofix.
Ironically, you're going to get some guidance from me on this one.
All right, and that gives them a d4?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Pants.
All right. It's like, I'd love to help you, mate, but like, I can't right now. I've got to guard the gate, and that's all I can really do.
Is there anyone else who's not on duty at the moment that maybe we could ask?
It's bound to be. Look, guys, you're going to have to get out the way. There are people coming through. He doesn't really seem too interested in helping you.
Well. All right, well, we'll make way for, obviously, we won't stand there blocking the place. And I'll slinker back to, well, he wasn't very helpful. What are we going to do?
We'll just take a risk.
We might have to, at least we bargained them up. Or should we, I mean, we kind of have to go past. Maybe we should get Garth to go and stand with this guy. Well, the guy's probably just going to scarper if that's probably not going to be enough.
They say the guys are on.
Garth says, like,
what about Paladimir?
Oh, Garth with us. Yeah, what if Garth
Paladimir stayed. That's right. Paladimir and Garth stayed. And the Tarathian, they both said they don't want to do it. Well, Paladimir didn't say outright.
Well, maybe we try and offer them 25 silvers each to just stand with the guy.
Yeah.
Or we go past somewhere like the Badger and see if there's some watchmen in there off duty or something.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Actually, we wouldn't recognise anyone. We'll just have to ask.
We're going to know all the guards soon. Hey, Bob. Hey.
So yeah, should we try one of those or?
This is like, you just want to walk around town looking for guards?
Let's just try and get Paladimir and Garth.
Yeah, we'll offer them 25 silvers each
for 1 hour's work.
They don't even have to get their hands dirty.
They just got to keep this guy Steve company.
Okay. You want to go back and get your mates? All right.
Yeah, that guy wasn't very helpful.
Okay.
He's no Sergeant Bannerman.
Can we like we get things
quick?
Bannofix is getting ready to say something.
We'll be quick.
Bannofix.
Okay,
He's getting ready. He's getting ready to lay down.
Okay.
All of a sudden, just grabs Bannofix around
Ready,
the place
action.
and puts them both hands over his mouth.
You see
You
the
have no idea
smell
what
for
Bannofix is gonna say, but Flesh just expected something Bannofix is mumbling.
Okay, I'm good. Shall I didn't need to roll anything?
No, you've just grappled him. You just grappled him. I don't think he's resisting. You've just grappled him around the face. Okay, so does someone want to run back and get
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yep.
So Maynard
Shallow.
goes back.
Yep.
Maynard,
Yep.
you're offering them 25 silvers each, is that right?
Yeah, 25 silvers each. It's like 1
And
hour
make
worth
sure
of work. All you got to do is stand there and guard this guy. Make sure
Okay.
he doesn't do a run on us.
Vladimir, you
All
get
right.
to smite someone if he tries to take off. That should be all the payment he needs. The opportunity to get a kill.
Okay, all right, Maynard, can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
And just let him know that he actually has their money, so to make sure he doesn't run off.
Fuck.
A 1.
A
A
1.
1.
Maynard actually.
No.
Oh.
This guy's going to have to come with us, isn't he?
Actually, wait a minute.
It's just
Wait a minute. He gets a +4 on this. Even with a 1.
Fine. It's a pretty low DC.
Even with a 1. I was going to set a 5 DC. I shouldn't have made you roll because it's basically automatic.
I thought a
Right,
1 was
we'll
going
go
to
there.
fail regardless of what your bonuses were.
That's an attack, I think.
yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
He
So something
gets
with a
no, he
DC
gets it,
check,
he gets
like
a
you
+4.
can't sometimes.
Right.
If you roll
It's
20,
not going to be
that's-
hard. It's not going to be hard.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Decide you're on Bannofix.
Vladimir writes down on a piece of paper,
The truth.
no sewers. Okay.
Yeah.
And Gar says, 25 silver pieces for an hour's work. What do we have to do again?
Just guard
Have
this guy,
someone also run.
Steve. Make sure he doesn't run
We don't
off.
have to go into the sewers, right?
No, you're waiting at the top of the sewers.
Yeah, I'll go. Sweet, I'll sign up for that job.
Yeah, can I do that instead? Can Vladimir go down and I'll
yeah.
just stand at the top? Is that cool?
Actually, yeah, we're only getting twice that much for doing all the hard work.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised you offered 25 to each of them. I would have thought being part of the party, they would just be like, do it.
Okay.
Well, I did roll a 1.
Paladimir nods, and he makes you wait for about 5 minutes while he gets his armor on, and he actually makes you help. Garth gets all his stuff together, and Garth says, "Oh, should we tell Catherine?"
No. She knows.
No. She knows.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. 25 silvers just for like standing at the top of some stairs.
Yes. Come now before I change my mind.
There's got to be a fucking catch with you, isn't there? And he, okay, so it's about, it's like 20-minute wait or something before Steve, who's totally fed up, sitting down next to the castle wall. Everyone shows up. You're finally all together, and it's well into the evening by the time he takes you to Kingside.
What we have going for us actually here is that we haven't let Steve out of our sight. So he can't have run off and told someone, yep, they've agreed to do it. Might have been other means, but.
Yep.
And hopefully
Okay.
if it is a trap, the people have got bored and fucked off.
Yeah. Okay. So we reach Kingside. Let me just check. Yeah. So he says, right. So there are different ways down to the sewers, but this is the interesting bit. It's like, I'm not really keen on like fighting stuff myself. I'm not a warrior. You understand that, eh? So he takes you, he says, like, this is basically a warehouse here. and he takes you. Basically, this is Garrett Wood. It's the start of Garrett Wood. It's kind of somewhere in between Kingside and Garrett Wood. And he takes you to where your warehouse. It's getting fairly dark. He says, it's not locked. There's nothing in it just now. He takes you in, and he takes you through a couple of the doors. Everyone's all together. And and he says, right, so this is the trapdoor. And there's a room with like barrels. There's a room with a whole lot of barrels. And he says, right, so we've got some torches here.
Oh, okay.
He says, well, who wants to go first down there? The thing is, right, the room down there, you want to go first? Now, no one's currently carrying any weapon, okay? So
I'm definitely going to.
sorry, no one's got weapons. So right.
Except for my staff, right? My
It's
staff.
coming out now.
Right.
And whoever's behind me needs to carry the torch, so they can hold it over my shoulder.
That's
Okay.
cantrip.
I'll go second with a.
So
range-
Aragorn's got his
a
glaive
torch.
in his hands,
But
right?
do it on
This
an
is-
actual torch, though, Maynard, because
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
really
do.
supposed to use magic.
Oh, actually, yeah. All of you bards can carry torches, right?
Got a free hand.
And druids.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll take 2 short swords down. I'll take Maynard's and mine. So can you transfer that onto my character sheet?
No.
You
Is
can,
it-
yeah.
Sorry,
you can borrow,
not
you can borrow
Maynard's.
so
mine,
you're-
yeah, Aragin.
So I'm not clear. Hang on, I'm not clear what I'm supposed to be doing. So
Yeah.
So-
Aragorn's got a short sword. Can you just swing it across onto my character sheet? Because I'm going to go down with 2 short swords in hand.
is that good, Aragorn?
Yeah, this requires
Yeah,
dual
that's
agreement.
fine. Although I don't. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I do
think
have
you
a
can do
dagger on
that.
my. Yeah.
Hey, you missed it. He said he would do it before.
So yeah, I'm not casting a light cantrip until
You weren't
we're
listening.
into the
Write it
sewers
down.
and out of
Sure.
I'm not doing it in front of other people.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Sure.
I'm actually going to
Okay,
light
so
a
who's-
torch though, anyway. For
Okay,
sure.
so he lights a couple. There are 2 torches altogether, and he says these should last for at least half an hour, maybe an hour.
Okay. Do
Yeah,
you have
so
any
I'll
spares?
take one. I'll take one.
Have you got a couple?
So
of
So he's given us directions about where these rats are.
Was he coming down with
Right.
us, but not going to fight?
Oh wait, I've got
I'll
a
come
bit of
down-
medicine
I'll-
as well.
I'll come down some of the way, right? Now, like what we've got here, and he
Vladimir
opens up
then
his trapdoor.
has to come.
He opens up a trapdoor, and there's a wooden ladder heading down. You can from the torch, right? Because by now it's dark outside as well. Or it's not completely dark, but it's on the way to be getting dark, and it's pretty dark inside the warehouse. So what you can see is reflection of water below, and he says, "Don't worry about that. It's safe to go down there, and that water's not deep."
Nice. How many rats did you say
There
there
is
were?
there are quite a few. I don't know. There are quite a few. There is a wooden stair going down.
Okay, so just to be clear, this guy can't come with us. He's needs to give us directions about where we need to go for the rats.
Why
He
don't
needs
you-
to stay back up with Vladimir and Garth. Otherwise, there's no point in bringing Vladimir and Garth here.
Yeah.
Because he
But
could
we
just
will-
take a different exit
Yeah.
out of the sewer.
Yeah, if we get
Did
lost,
you want me to
we'll-
stay up? That's
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
If we get
then,
lost, we'll come back and ask.
all right. Now you can hit. It's safe to head down, right? It's safe to head down. Who's going down?
I'll go first.
Aragorn's going, followed by Dash.
Aragorn heads down,
But there's
followed by
two short swords. Oh, sorry,
followed
we've
by
got,
Dash. Okay.
no, followed by someone who's carrying a torch, right? Who's
Yeah.
that? That's Morrow, probably with his long sword.
I'll carry a
Or-
torch. I don't have a long sword. I just have a long sword proficiency.
Okay.
Really?
Oh.
I've got a long sword, so I'll go second then. And I have a torch with a
Right.
cantrip on it.
All right. So who's okay? So Aragorn, Maynard, both head down. There is this room it's you've got ankle deep water at the bottom. Okay. There is an iron gate. It's about 15 feet wide. It's about 30 feet long, rectangular room. It's quite a long way down. Probably like 15 feet, something like that. You've got like ankle deep water at the bottom. And there is an iron gate heading through some kind of tunnel.
Okay, does it look like it could trap us?
Does it what?
Is it the type of
The
iron gate
iron gate. Yeah,
that you
is there a
shut
lock
someone in?
or a bar or
Like a portcullis, you mean?
Yeah, or like something that they could
So
lock.
it's like,
yeah,
Dash
that's why
is
we
having a look
left.
at the iron gate. So everyone's headed down now, right? Apart from Garth and Paladimir.
And as long as it's not too deep, I'm going to stand in the middle of this area so things can't get past me in my glaive reach.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll transfer to this map.
Here's something I prepared earlier.
Oh,
Okay.
the map's called It's a Trap.
Can you give
It's a big map. Look at top right.
Can you get control of my character to everybody? I'm on a work screen at the moment, so I can't actually.
You're
see
doing
the maps.
work.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get this finished.
So controlled by all players,
We do,
including
yeah, we do have it
Bannofix.
anyway, it looks like.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, here we go. Now I can see it.
Okay. Is this okay? So what
I
I
see,
can
so-
do, I can see that gate. I can raise the gate.
You can
And
raise it.
then,
You can drop it.
and
Where do we need to
then,
go?
hang on. And then there is a shout. There is a shout of alarm. And so who's got the torch? Maynard.
Oh, we've got two. Maynard and Bannofix, I think.
Maynard and Bannofix have got torches. Okay, cool. Okay, there is a shout of alarm, and Paladimir crashes. Oh, he's got armor. It's a hell of a fall. All right, let's roll
Okay.
a
Backstabbed
Paladimir
already.
comes crashing down and lands with a splash at the bottom. Oh, lucky. He doesn't take a huge damage there. So edit Paladimir into hit points. I just did it manually. Okay, 40. Takes 3 damage. Okay.
You got
And
call.
Change
Um,
upstairs.
assign location. Assign location.
We should have tied him up, eh?
Maybe he was just trying to guard the guy and rolled a 1 and then tripped and fell through the hole.
Okay.
Just incompetence,
So
maybe.
what we need to do now is we
Kill
need
Steve.
to roll initiative.
Oh, 20.
And
There we on that guy like white on rice.
okay, okay,
Okay.
sorry, I'm taking my time here.
You're going to go straight up the ladder again and deal to him?
Okay, enter initiative. So
Someone should
what have we
block
got?
that iron gate
Yep.
so they can't come streaming in case there's people
What have we
waiting
got?
on the
We've
other
got
side of it.
Bannofix 4. We've
We need to
got
be-
Maynard 7. Dash
17.
17. Aragin,
20.
didn't see. 20. And Morrow.
I rolled a 15.
Someone's going to
15.
get poked with a glaive in a minute.
Nice. Okay.
Can you just pole vault up
Okay.
through the
I
Aragin,
reckon.
you're first. What
Yep.
do you want to do?
Charging up those stairs.
Okay.
up the ladder?
So and you reach the top of the trapdoor, right? So let's take your token, move
Yep.
into there. And what are you gonna do?
Is the trapdoor closed or open?
He's already flipped it closed.
Okay, I'm just going to like smash into it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to slow my stride and just actually try and hammer into it as hard as I
Okay.
can.
So yeah,
This is
fucking
and what are you going to use? You're going to use like your shoulder and try and lift
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's do
I'm going to be looking at Vladimir in the
I know
water.
you're strong, right? But this
What
is
the
going to be
fuck? You
hard.
had one job.
Athletics check.
yeah, I'm just gonna dunk his head under the water. On
Just-
land.
Athletics check,
Just
please.
while he's lying there, just roll him in.
That's not bad. That's not too
I'm
bad.
just gonna stand on his
Bit of bonus
back
to
and
this.
climb over him.
I get +5 to this. That's not bad.
Push him in.
16.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Throw over the top of Paladimir. I'm gonna use him as a bridge to keep my boots dry.
it like apparently someone's standing on it, and it shudders. It opens slightly, but you can feel the weight of someone standing on it. Okay. And there's shouting from upstairs.
Do you want to like ready an
I'm gonna-
action and push?
I'm going to, can I get my glaive in the small opening that I've created? Or am I just holding it? I'm also going to yell, Garth, push him off the trapdoor.
With a roll like that, yeah, okay, you can jam your glaive through it. Okay.
And I'm going to
Dash.
yell, Garth, push him.
Okay, well, can I climb up the ladder enough to use the glaive to leverage the door open, or is that just kind of like as like
Aragins in the way? Aragin is hold. You can't really reach the glaive.
Can I assist the
Aragins-
glaive?
Yeah, maybe you can push
no,
me and
because
assist.
you just be getting in Aragon's way, right? Like Aragin is above you on the ladder. Okay, Dash. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. Well, hold on. So, is this trapdoor up or down? This
I
portcullis.
need a token. I need to grab a token for who have we got? We have Paladimir. Sorry. What was the question?
Is the door, the portcullis or whatever it is it open or closed?
It's closed.
Not the trapdoor, but the thing to the south.
It's closed.
That's closed. Is there a lever or anything on it?
No.
Can I inspect the lock or?
Okay, so Dash is having a look at it. Okay, so what there is, right? What there is a the portcullis is slightly behind the front of it's slightly behind the entrance to the pipe. Now it's a roughly circular pipe and it's about 4 feet, right? So it's going to be no problem for you to fit through there, crouching down. There is just an iron gate. It seems to be on some kind of chain. You might be able to lift it.
Okay, I think it's probably not something that we need to start lifting. Yeah, I'm gonna start lifting it now.
All right, Dash, can you also roll me an athletics check? At disadvantage.
18
At
and
disadvantage.
19.
Oh, fucking rolls.
Jesus.
Impressive.
Makes it
Okay,
nice.
Dash, you're not like massively strong, but nevertheless, you heave the portcullis open.
It's about technique.
You heave it up, and you can fit underneath. Right? It's heavy.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
going to get it.
So I'm gonna end. So if I go through and let go, it's gonna come back down.
Yeah. It's a big, heavy iron gate. It seems to be attached to some kind of chain.
Okay. Is there anything for me to
So
tie?
basically, there's some kind of slot. There's some kind of rectangular slot, and this iron gate is like fallen through the slot, attached to a chain above, right? You heave up the gate and you can get through. Do you want to go through?
Not particularly.
Right. So you're just holding it up there. You're just like.
Is there something to hook the chain to?
Yeah, is there anything I can connect it to?
Doesn't seem to be.
Could something small get out?
You're not going to be able to hold it for long. You can
Could
go
something
through. Or
could something
let it
small get out?
Could something small get
like-
through?
like-
Yeah.
Like a spider, you mean?
Yeah, or like a rat. If
Yeah. Well, the bars are like that, right? So yeah, definitely a rat could get through it, but probably not like a, sure, a rat could get through it, no problem at all.
So any benefit to me being on the other side? Very quickly.
Well, I'm going to just hold it open.
Dash, you're going to try and hold it open for the time being. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold it open for a
tired.
round.
You will get tired pretty quickly, but you can hold it open for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm readying in action to let go if I need to.
All right.
I'll be standing over here.
All right. Now, this guy.
For when he drops the torch in and we find out we're standing in tar.
No, he okay. Through the gate, you can hear exclaims of exertion and apparently there's fighting going on.
Through the gate, you mean coming down the pipe?
From the top.
Not through the gate.
They're killing Garth. That's why Paladimir got shoved down, so the NPC could die.
We just took the bait so bad on this, guys.
Yeah, if we'd had a whole bunch of guardsmen up there, it would have been a different fucking story, but I fucked that roll up.
Twice. Both of you.
Okay, and then Steve just yells out, "They're trapped! Hurry up!"
Uh-oh.
And Garth just shouts in pain. He's obviously been hurt. Morrow, what's Morrow doing?
What is Morrow doing? Well, I'm just holding a torch, so I'm just kind of being trying.
I was going to say, if you thunder wave up there, will it blow him off the trapdoor?
I mean, I could try.
Might also kill Garth, but
it's all right.
Okay. Okay, well, let's try that then. I'll aim a thunder wave.
Sorry, I was finishing off the seam out. Yeah. We've got the trapdoor a gap open, right? Is that right? But he's standing
through it.
Aragin heaved it open and then jabbed his glaive through, just holding it slightly open.
Okay,
right?
I'm
so
gonna.
If there's any kind of, you didn't see if there's any kind of lock, but if there is, he's not going to be able to lock it.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to quickly turn myself into a spider, go scuttling through the gap on the other side.
Turn.
Oh,
Morrow's
sorry.
turn.
Yeah, my apologies.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right. So, in terms of,
so you see where you're standing, right? You see where you're standing. You could use half your movement to get to the bottom of the ladder beside Paladimir.
Right.
If you want to do that.
I can do, but I suppose I'm not really sure.
You can stand on him. Just climb over.
All right.
He's prone, right?
Use him to stop your boots getting any wetter.
You could lift him up.
I mean, he's a fucking paladin in plate mail armor or heavy armor. I don't think so.
Are you just gonna stand on him? He's prone, but he's obviously intending to get up.
Yeah, right. Sure. Well,
Morrow, what are you doing, Morrow?
Right. Well, if I can help him up, I'll help him up.
I should have.
Okay, you're gonna help him up. Sure. Okay.
Just looted Paladimir when he came down.
Maynard, your turn. Maynard, what do you want to do? Dash is holding the portcullis open.
Morrow, can you inspire
Oh.
anyone? So I'm gonna
Yeah,
need to
well, yeah,
get-
I'll
I've
use a
got-
bonus to inspire. Fuck
So,
it.
we
Inspire
haven't
me
heard
if you
anything coming
No,
through.
Morrow's turn's finished. So, Maynard.
We
Sorry,
haven't heard
Morrow, it's
anything.
That's all right.
I-
Well, I'm trying to hoard them because I mean, my inspirations have to last like a week.
No, they don't. Just a
They're
long
short
rest.
or long rest.
It's just about 3 days.
Yeah.
One full day, right? One full day, 2 full nights.
Encounters.
Maynard.
Yeah. So have I heard anything coming down the from where
There's too
Dan-
much
Dan-
noise. There's too much noise. There's fighting above, and
Yeah.
there's people like talking, saying stuff like "fuck," we've been shoved already.
okay,
So
all right.
you can't really. If there's something in that passage, you can't.
I'm going to assist Dash with holding up the
Okay, so
holding on
take
to
your
the
token, move it
portcullis.
across the dash.
Yeah.
With both of you, now that he's actually yanked it up there, that was the hard part. Both of you holding it together, it's not going to be that hard to hold it open. Okay.
That's
all
my
right.
turn.
Yep. Paladimir. Paladimir gets up. Now. What would Paladimir? Paladimir's not sure what he wants to do.
That guy's feet.
He
Only
could
one
assist-
person can fit on the top of the ladder at the same time, and that's
he
Maynard.
could-
So
could
he
assist-
draws his longsword.
Oh, it's just Aragin.
I'd ask him to heal me, but
Draws
he
his,
already gave
draws
me
his
all his
shield.
lay on hands.
Lay
Lay
draws
on
his
hands from below
shield.
the ladder.
Draws his longsword. Okay. Garth
I'll
now.
take it.
Garth.
I yelled at him to push. He's no fool.
Push. Okay.
Shut that
Garth?
bastard.
Yep. Okay, Garth. Well, let's wait with that. Sorry, I'm just
That
checking it
token
out.
is such a
Okay, so
troll.
Garth is going to do a shove attack on Steve. And Black Cat automates this. Attack fails. Okay. So he says, okay, and you hear like there's kind of struggling going on at the top. And he says, oh fuck, there are more people coming.
Well, get him off the
Okay.
fucking trapdoor then.
Yeah.
Good luck, mate.
We're off.
Okay. And then he just says, he's strong. Bannofix, what are you doing?
Whip myself into a spider, go scuttling through the gap, up through the trapdoor.
Ooh.
Now
Oh,
then-
wait a minute. Wait. So Bannofix.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Up he goes.
Once I get to the top,
Bannofix
can I thorn whip him off the trapdoor? As a
as a
cantrip?
spider.
No, I will have
I
to
think
change
wild
back.
shape's your action, isn't it as well?
It is.
Isn't wild shape an action?
But
Yeah.
cantrips is cantrip a bonus action? That cantrip,
No.
that particular
So
cantrip.
wait a minute. So Bannofix,
It's an attack.
you
it'll be a
it's
action.
15
Yeah,
feet up.
probably.
So where are you, Bannofix? Are you not too far away? Okay, so you're going to change yourself into a spider.
Yeah.
Okay. Spider.
And I'm going to go legging
just jump on his face.
Okay.
Yeah, I will
So wait a
attack him
minute.
while I'm up there. I
So
will attack him while I'm up
Bannofix, it's going to take your entire turn to get up the ladder.
there. Nah, I
He can
move
just go up the
vertically the
side of
same
it,
speed as horizontally. There's no difficult terrain for that one. As a spider.
Okay, so Bannofix is spider. You've got to change it to the spider. That takes your action, right?
Yeah, but my movement, I can still move my full movement vertical as well as horizontal.
Okay. So Bannofix, you're getting up to the room outside. So Bannofix gets through the gap. Is that
Yeah,
fair enough?
Yeah. Do I get how far? What is above the trapdoor? Sorry, I didn't quite get the description of that. I was a little distracted.
There was some kind of room with barrels in it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna scuttle on up there and just hide amongst the barrels.
Okay. Okay, Aragin, back to your turn.
Yep, I'm just going to keep shoving and try and make this guy lose his lose
Okay.
his footing.
All right.
He
So he's standing on top of this thing, right?
he must be
So
a
what
bit
we're gonna have
unbalanced.
to do here-
Someone's trying to shove him.
True. So Garth tried to shove him and failed. You're going to try and shove him. You're going to have disadvantage because you're below him, and he's got his entire weight on this trapdoor. Okay. So, but if you can shove him, right, it won't knock him prone or anything, but it'll knock him off the trapdoor.
I didn't have disadvantage last time.
That was just to open the trapdoor, though. It's not
open.
really. He's actually standing on top of it now, right? And he's shouting. You hear him shouting, "They're trapped! Hurry up!" And he doesn't seem that bothered. It's not like he's panicking at all. All right. So, Aragin, disadvantage athletics check, please.
Garth wasn't a pussy. Oh, that's not bad. I get +5, 14, 19. That's pretty fucking good.
19. Okay. And you knock him off the trapdoor.
Yep. Fuck, I'm gonna just haul ass through it.
Okay.
And if there's an opportunity, I want to stand on it when it's open, so he can't just flick it back closed. But if not,
okay, nice. So,
I'm guessing that used my action, right?
Yeah, that uses your action. Now you've got a bonus action, and the bonus action could be to smack him with the back end of the.
I was gonna say that, but I think it's only when you make an attack with.
Okay.
Let me just check that, but I'm pretty sure. Sadly, I should have just shut up. But
yeah, I think you're right, though. I think you are right. Yeah.
Whose side you're on?
Yeah, I reckon
Black Cat doesn't have that restriction.
Yeah, when you attack the attack action and attack only with the glaive, halberd, quarter staff, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Can I just? No, I'll try and remember.
Bonus action, step on a spider. You'll change back.
You could bonus action second one, but you're on 23 hit points at 25.
Yeah, I'll save it for now.
And you've got your action surge as well. No,
not yet.
Action splurge.
Okay, so
do we have a map for up above?
Yeah, we do. So I'm going to take your token off there, Aragin.
Cool.
This is two maps at the same time. Now,
did he have to make some kind of save not to be knocked prone? Because you think he's sliding off a trapdoor as it comes flying open could knock you off your
flying open. It's like he's shoved off it, right? I mean, he's not like, if he was like really, really drunk, maybe.
It's worth a try.
Okay, I just need to grab the token for Garth as well. What token shall I get for Garth? Have I got a dweeby one? Not really.
One that captures that look in his eyes.
Okay, so we do. Let's wait till your turn. Let's wait till it's back to your turn before we switch to that.
Oh,
All right. You should put Bannofix up there as well, just as a by the by.
True. Yep. True. Bannofix the spider. Bannofix the spider. Okay. Dash. What are you doing, Dash?
Not much. I'm going to.
You and Maynard is just holding this gate open.
Yeah. I mean, if I can just pull out a sword with my spare hand, or am I using both hands?
You can use your shoulder to. I mean, Maynard's helping you. You can draw a short sword. Sure.
I'll draw a rapier in this case.
Draw a rapier.
You can get up the stairs now.
Oh, is it completely clear?
It's open.
Okay.
No one else is standing on the stairs.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to use, I'm going to let go, Maynard, sorry, mate. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, and climb up the ladder.
Okay, you're going to have to do a dash to get all the way up there.
Yep.
As your turn, right?
Give us bonus action dash.
But I've got a bonus action as well, so I can use a triple
True.
movement.
Yep. Okay, so you bonus action dash to get to the
Stab
top.
him.
Well,
Okay.
no,
Stab him.
I don't bonus it. No, I use my attack action to
Don't do that.
get
Use your
to the
attack action
ladder.
to attack.
Well,
Don't use
okay,
your
yeah.
attack action to
You can use
dash.
your bonus action to dash and get
Yeah.
all the way up the ladder in one turn.
Okay, and can I take a swing at something when
Yep,
I'm up?
you can. Yeah, there is
Okay,
just
good.
one guy at this stage.
Okay, I'm going to
And
clobber.
you can do a sneak attack.
Yes. Okay, so there's not two maps, is there here?
I'll flick to the other map in a sec.
Well, you might as well reveal it now. There's 4 of us up there.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just.
I watch Maynard go up into the top of the sewers on the
Yeah,
chain.
does the sudden like extra weight that he's not expecting just yank him towards the ceiling?
Okay, sorry, I'm taking my time here. So if I'm switching to a new map, can you see what you want to see?
Yep.
And let's get dash, and dash is sorry, I revealed. Ignore that. And dash is also up to the top. So you all
Yeah, my token's not there yet though. Yeah, there he is.
that was
2
crap.
Aragins and Bannofixes.
All right, and I'm gonna.
Okay, sorry. We haven't actually got a trapdoor. Bannofix should actually be a spider. Shall I grab a spider?
Is everything at disadvantage? Basically, every roll, everything.
Only ability
No.
checks,
Okay.
not attacks and saving throws at exhaustion level 1. So where is the trapdoor? Is it between us all, or
Yeah, I know.
do you
That's
want to
a bit
draw?
shit,
Do you
isn't
want to
it?
just draw it on so we can see where
Yeah.
it is?
Look at that.
Oh, nice spider.
Is that the spider? I'll attack the spider. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so that's it's not meant to be a circle, but there's a trapdoor there. Okay. It's not really a circle. That's confusing.
That would be a disaster, eh? I'm gonna
Right.
not paying attention, attack the spider. Oh, sorry.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so you can do a sneak attack on Steve if you want to do that.
Yep, Steve, you bastard.
Fuck.
Sorry, Steve.
Yep. Okay, sneak attack. Come on. 19.
Fuck, you've been rolling
That
well.
will be a hit. That will be a hit, and that will be that's D8 and a D6,
Yeah.
and you get a +2 as well.
D8. Take some of this. Yeah.
And a oh geez,
Yeah. And I'll
Right.
just
you
I'll
get
just,
him a nice. Yeah, he's got armor on, but you stab him, and
I'm just
as
gonna
you're jumping,
yeah.
and you sink your rapier deep into his thigh as you're jumping up. He says, "Fuck, you really can take care of yourselves."
Yeah, that was
And-
I'll say
and
that was a big
now-
mistake.
And
Dead man
now,
walking.
Steve.
Put him in the hole.
Yeah, I should just grapple him in and throw him down as insurance. Hey,
Steve has a short sword.
put him in the
He
hole.
draws a dagger as well,
That would be quite funny.
and
Give him a nudge.
he's just shouting, "Fucking hurry up!" Who's he gonna go for? Okay,
Dash just
I'll put
stabbed him.
that-
Shh.
Throw you under the bus.
Yeah. No, it's a tricky one. So who's up there? We've got
Aragin.
we've
Aragin,
got
fair.
Aragin, Garth, and Dash.
I want to be level 3, damn it. I'm
So
gonna
it could be any of them.
For class 2.
No.
Okay.
What have I done?
Yeah, no, he goes for Aragin.
Oh,
Uh,
that big weapon of yours, eh?
I blame you, Neil.
It's like a beacon, that thing. That weapon of yours.
You got the last word, and it's the one that counts.
all right.
Last word.
Okay. So, short sword is a nice hilt on a short sword, and that's 7 damage on Aragin.
Ooh. Lucky you rolled well for hit points.
And then he has another, another stab with his dagger.
Ooh.
And that's another 3 damage on Aragin.
I'll say not bad. Not bad. like saving up the damage.
You know what? And now he's going to action surge.
Oh,
And he's going to go for Aragin again. He's probably
It's only one more attack.
What?
I might push
waste.
Aragin down the
Another
hole.
6 damage on Aragin. Okay. More. Okay, now there are more guys. There are more guys on the way. You can hear them.
So was that Steve that's just hit you?
Yeah, he action surged.
3 hits.
That's
Morrow, what are you doing?
Someone shut the door up here when they get up here.
No, we might need it to escape.
So was that my turn?
Well, no, that's where the other guys are coming
Yeah,
from.
Morrow.
No, they're not. They're coming up the top. They're
That's
coming
right,
up.
well,
That's what I mean. Sorry, shut the door up
oh, oh.
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut the door
right.
up top. Sorry. Yep.
So is it my turn, guys? Sorry, because everyone's talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
this.
Sorry,
it's
it was just because my daughter was asking me for a drink at the same time, so I kind of was away from the computer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Take
So what? So Morrow, I'm going to remove dash. I'm just switching back to this map. So the people down the bottom still are Paladimir, Morrow, and Maynard. Morrow,
Well,
what do you want to do?
well, is the door still open? The trap door still open?
The trapdoor is now completely open.
Right.
And
Well, I'm
clear.
gonna. Yeah. So I'm gonna hoof it up the ladder with whatever movement I've got.
That will take your entire turn to get up there, unfortunately.
Figures.
All right.
We're going to have to
How-
relieve you with
How
pouch.
come? That's like 10 feet.
Yeah, that's
That seems
Going
pretty
up the
rough.
ladder is half movement though.
But even still, he shouldn't lose his action. That's what?
15
20?
feet. So it's
Yeah. So he usually
yeah,
gets
10
30.
feet. 10 feet plus 30 to get up the
Lawyer
ladder.
time. Lawyer. Where's my lawyer?
Well, I mean, well, what's the climbing speed on the ladder?
It's
I mean,
half.
But didn't you
so
say there
that
were
would be-
stairs?
What? Stairs? No. No, I don't remember stairs. So it's half. So that's 40 feet of movement. So to do that, it does take you a whole turn. Is that all right?
Okay.
It's a 20-foot
Yeah,
ladder.
that's fine.
Oh,
You got a
shit.
bonus action?
Okay. Bonus action. Cast it,
Then I'm gonna-
third inspire.
I'm going to inspire Aragin. Then, if that's the case.
Upload.
Okay. Okay, Aragin.
And then I guess it's me because I had to dash up the stairs technically.
Yeah.
Or ladder.
Okay. Maynard, what are you doing?
I'm dropping the portcullis and sprinting up the ladder through the trapdoor.
You're doing the same.
Could you use
Okay.
your free action to hold the door closed up the top? Like your free object interaction? If it opens inwards, you might be able to just stand behind it.
It does open inwards.
Sure.
Okay, so let's take Maynard and Morrow.
The
Let's
one guy
switch to, sorry.
Said he didn't want to be in the sewers is the only guy down there in the sewers.
It's getting awkward for the display, Dukes. Are we able to like keep it in one place?
We well, everyone's going up top now.
Okay.
So all right, so at the top we have Maynard. So Maynard,
I take it that's my turn. Is that right? That's all I can
yeah,
do.
but then if you're dashing, you can also get across to that door, and you can try and slam the door shut. If you wanna
Okay, yeah,
that.
I'll do that. Yeah.
All right, so Maynard's trying to hold the door shut. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a dash. Okay.
The irony is the one guy who said he didn't want to go into the sewers got fully
Paladimir.
submerged too.
Also, and Paladimir also does a dash and gets up to the top. I'm just going to grab his token.
I wish Gus were here.
Hey, this is all the path to knighthood, right? Crawling through the sewers.
Correct.
That's what
Correct. Yep.
Bannofix.
It's from the Book of Bannofix. It's written.
Okay. Paladimir also runs across to help Maynard on the door. Now, Paladimir is a big guy. That's two of you holding the door shut now. Okay. So Garth.
What's that on the other side? Is it a closed door or something? Oh, it's a table or a shelf.
It's
A fireplace.
It's just no, it's not a fireplace. It's just a big fancy wooden arch on the wall. There's only one way out of this room, or well, there are only two ways out: the door and the trapdoor. So Garth now.
Said it was a warehouse. We can loot it later. Dash.
There doesn't seem to be anything valuable in here. There are a whole lot of big barrels.
What's the roof made out of?
He's got it. Garth. He's
Take
got
the
his
roofing
halberd.
materials.
He's got his halberd,
We'll go out the top way.
and with both hands, he takes a swing at Steve and misses. Steve does a riposte.
What level do you have to be to do that?
Third at least.
And misses.
I'm going to enjoy my next attack.
Yeah, I'm going to gank him. Oh wait, what? How did it's an Aragin sidesteps an attack?
Okay,
I think he riposted
Spider-Man.
on me.
Cool. I'm going to scuttle up the wall and head.
Oh, really? He did a riposte on you?
I think so. Looking at Discord posting.
Okay, yeah, that's a bug. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, that's XP for finding bugs.
Yeah, what did we get?
Okay,
25,
so
50?
we've got two bugs here. So
You only need 100, eh?
So
Gotta kill the spider.
polearm feet only
fuck?
on attack, and the other one is riposte on wrong person.
Oh, so I
So
found
two
two.
bugs.
It's going to be 50 XP.
Nice work. I thought we.
How
I
much is
thought
the spider
thought
worth?
someone like. I thought it was actually Aragin himself. I thought it was actually. I thought it was actually Ariel who vigorously disagreed that you should be any XP for finding bugs.
I believe I may have said something of those.
I think it was voted down for the collective agreement, and therefore the XP should be collective as well. I support this initiative.
Okay, Bannofix, Mr. Spider, what do you want to do?
I'm going to scuttle up the wall because remember I was hiding amongst the barrels, so I'm assuming I'm not, and I'm small anyway. And go head across to the door where Maynard is.
Yeah, no one's paying you any attention. Sure.
Cool.
I am. I'm looking at how much XP he's worth. He's only worth 10
one,
XP.
maybe two.
10 on the-
I'll pop out a spider form on the door, getting ready, but I'm going to thorn whip. What's his tits?
Steve.
Steve.
Okay. So you can drop temporary form as a
Bonus action.
bonus action.
What did you call it? Something form? Tinkering?
Well, shit.
The
Okay.
Bannofix is tinkery form.
Yeah,
Not
temporary.
temporary.
I don't know where you when you're talking.
right, yeah, about there, so long as I'm close enough to the door to
Shall we
assist
get him?
Maynard.
Should we get him to surrender?
Now that was a bonus action, right? So
Yeah.
that still leaves you with your main action.
Which I'm going to thorn whip the guy. Steve.
Okay.
Steve the jobby.
Thorn whip Steve. Okay.
14.
Are you exhausted?
14 is probably
Enough.
hit. So that's D6 damage. And you're going to pull him towards you?
Does that trigger a bonus action? It does, doesn't it? From Dash, it triggers a
Well,
Yeah,
yep,
I'm gonna do
relieving a
that.
threat. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
What?
pull him.
I get an opportunity attack on him as he
Opportunity
moves
attack.
away.
Well, actually, two
You
of you
don't
will.
get an opportunity attack when someone
not?
thorn whips someone.
Yeah,
What?
you do.
Yeah, he moves out of range.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one of
Only
the
when
good
he
things about
deliberately
that.
moves out of range. Not when someone rips him out of
yeah,
range.
yeah, damn it, you might have a point there.
Oh, really?
But we
Okay.
needed 3 damage. Okay.
When
Google.
when spell effects, yeah, like blow you away
Right.
and stuff, I don't think you
But he
prevent.
is yanked. He is yanked across.
Although we got
and-
that one time when I decapitated that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. If it, like, never mind.
Was that a opportunity attack? Really?
I think so.
Don't know. Okay, Aragin. Aragin.
What are you gonna do?
And Aragin is feeling inspired.
Yeah, Google says
He's
no.
also got a second wind.
All right, I am going to just take a little bit of a step up here, so it's harder for him to get down towards the trapdoor. Not that he's really going to want to run down there anyway. And I'm going to second wind. I'll do that first,
Wind,
unless
D10,
you
please.
need me to do it later.
Is it harder for him to get into the trapdoor? Or easier now?
Well, he was standing right beside it. So it's
He
gotta
was standing right beside it. Yeah, the red bit's the trapdoor.
be- Okay, now
Okay,
I'm going to stab him in his stupid fucking face with my glaive.
all right.
11. Am I going to use inspiration? Yes, I'm going to use it. D6.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not
That's-
good
that
rolling.
still
It's enough.
probably helps.
It's enough.
Just enough.
That's not good.
It's enough. Okay, so we need a D10, please. And I think you re-roll a 1, is it? Or something? 4.
4.
7.
I'm going to action surge, unless he drops.
Oh, you're gonna action surge him too.
Okay.
Actually, no,
and
no,
now he
I'm
No?
not going to action surge.
Was this your plan,
Okay.
Steve? 10 on 1?
Yeah, he's getting ganked so badly here. I don't think I will just yet.
There is a smash into the door.
Oh,
There's a smash into the door. Maynard, can you roll me a D20, please?
Right, I'm being assisted by Paladimir, is that right?
Actually, yeah.
And
And
Bannofix.
it's,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can you roll? Oh, and Bannofix as well.
yeah, there's
Only
massive.
one person can assist. Actually, listen. What we could do is we could take Paladimir. Only 2 people can fit by the door, right? But we could take.
You've seen how
This could be
Scrum
a
works,
roll
though,
on
right?
behalf of.
You've
This
ever
could be
watched
a
rugby?
roll. This could be a roll on behalf of Paladimir, Maynard.
Yeah, and I'll assist him.
Yeah, and in which case, 2D20, please.
Okay.
So you get advantage on it.
Yeah.
For the assistant, sorry.
Okay. Okay, Paladimir. Paladimir, that's enough.
Ooh.
That's enough. The door shudders, and you get a big jolt. Someone slammed into the door, and you can hear swearing on the other side.
Sorry, mate, just taking care of Steve.
And someone yells, "Steve!" Okay,
Steve.
Dash, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move into position here, and I'm gonna smash him.
Okay, I don't see where you're going. Yeah, okay. Sneak attack. Let's see it.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do another big roll.
Eventually,
13.
13 is probably going to do it.
Yep.
So we need a D8 and a D6.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh.
Nice.
No, not as much as it could have been. It's about 9 damage in total.
Right,
Is it?
he is badly injured though. He's badly
Okay,
injured.
Can I
you stab him in the neck. He's still up and fighting, but he's badly injured.
okay, I'll tell him
bonus
to
action?
drop. Can I tell him to drop his weapons and we won't finish him?
Okay, he's just yelling, "Fucking hurry up!"
Do you want to live?
We've got the
Okay.
door barred.
Yeah, we
And now
won't kill you,
Steve,
but Bannofix is going to insert the staff.
Steve.
I got a notch for you, buddy. I got a notch for you.
We're gonna release
hold on a
Bannofix
sec.
on. They're bringing up the
Okay.
gimp.
Yeah, the creepy guy comes around from the back.
You know what it means, though, right? When we're standing in front of a douche who's talking to us, and I'm just pulling out the pocket knife, just notching the stuff.
Okay,
I'm gonna
And now
use my
Steve,
round to notch the stuff.
is going to he's going to go for whoever looks worst injured, and that appears to be
That seems metagamey.
That's what I'd do.
or who appears to be injured.
It's like I'd do that.
Well, we all appear to be
It's gonna
injured,
be
and
arrogant.
bruised and battered.
It's going to
from
be
the-
arrogant.
Yeah, I
He's
knew
going
it
for
was.
arrogant. All right. Okay. First attack.
I'm going to
Did he-
punch you in the bollocks so hard, Dash.
First
Didn't he
attack.
drop his weapons? Like I tried to tell him. Put him down.
Okay.
But
He nicks you. He nicks you with his fancy short sword. It's got a silver hilt. There's some kind of marking on the blade.
Oh,
you're not getting that dash. Or do you?
No, he doesn't get it. He already used his bonus action. He did second wind. Morrow.
Well, where am I? I don't seem to be on the map.
hold
no,
the
you're not.
door.
I'm sorry, Morrow.
That's all right. I wasn't. I'm not sure where I am.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm getting you on the map.
That's all right. I was like, because I'm not sure.
Somewhere there.
No. He
It's
would have
on-
got out in front of right in that corner there next to Aragin in the bad
Right.
guy.
Okay, so are we trying to take him alive, or do you mind me finishing him off?
Finish him. He had his
Right,
chance. I gave
Finish
him
him.
Yeah, just toll the dead. I'm gonna cast that on him.
You're gonna ring your
Oh,
bell.
good to hear. All right.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding. If it hurts
Toll
him,
the
then
dead.
because he's injured, I should get the
Toll the
full
dead
D12.
on. Yeah, toll the dead.
Like a triangle, eh? Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, and you hear someone yelling, "Fucking hack
Oh,
the door
cowbell.
down!" Okay. Morrow, it seems to have no effect on him.
Figures. All right, I'm just gonna kick rocks then for the rest of my turn.
No, move yourself round to combat.
You can kick
We've
it
got
down.
some cantrips.
Well, I'm not really a combat type. Right, so
I'm
I tell you what,
I'm
like, the door they're holding is down here, right? So then I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to position myself over here, so that actually no, here, so
Wow,
that anyone that comes through, I can start taking pot shots
I
at.
mean, the hypocrisy of Neil telling people to jump into combat. I mean,
Just
it's
thinking
just
that.
too much to take.
Okay, Maynard.
Yep.
Maynard,
Yep.
you're leaning up against the door, right? That's not going to stop you having like if you want to like whip out your sword and have a slash
Longsword, yep.
at this guy.
Yeah, I
Okay,
will
so
do.
you draw your longsword and you can still pretty much assist Paladimir.
Yep, that's cool. Okay.
So you
here
whip out your
goes.
longsword and you
Wham.
take a slash at this guy. With a 16, that's a nice solid hit. Okay, D10 please.
We
You're
did
using this two-handed, right?
Yep, if I can.
it. Does look like we're going to take him alive.
5.
Nice.
I don't think a short sword is versatile, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, and you're holding a torch.
It's a longsword.
No, it's a longsword.
Oh, sorry, longsword.
Oh, he's got a torch. Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably still holding that. Okay, I'll re-roll that as a D8. You like? Happy to do
It's up
that.
to you.
Yeah, I'll re-roll the D8.
Like we probably should, but like it's up to you.
5.
Okay, that'll be a 5 then.
Winning.
Okay, so he's injured. He seems to have recovered somewhat. Paladimir is holding back the frustration. He really, really wants to smash this guy. However, he's kind of got to hold the door. And Bannofix and Maynard are in the way.
Door.
I can't imagine
That's
him
extremely
ever
frustrating.
committing to that role, eh?
No, there's no way he really would. Let's go. You guys hold the door. I want to hit him. Okay, and now we have Garth. Garth is injured, but he just takes his. He's gonna he takes his spear. He takes his spear and he just hurls it at Steve, who's now in the new position. Oh, nice solid hit. Catches him on the shoulder. Okay, Steve has got a surprising amount of fight in him. All right, Bannofix.
But he probably didn't also expect to be surrounded.
I'm gonna chuck Steve another thorn whip.
Now this will be at disadvantage.
You're going to give him a yank?
Why?
Oh, wait a minute.
No,
we
it's
fixed
melee.
that, didn't we?
Yeah, melee.
Pull him.
Yeah. Okay. This is like thorn whip, sure.
I mean, surely this is going to get him to turn around.
All right. He's too close. He's too close. He avoids it. The whip smashes against the stone wall behind him.
You try to whip his ass and miss.
Anything else you want to do? There's a
Uh,
summon bear spirit thing you can do, and summon orc spirit and all that.
yeah, no. Thanks. Not right this minute.
I
Okay.
could do with some temporary hit points.
Yeah, we can definitely look at that when the rest of the guys burst into the room.
Fair.
Aragin,
We should finish
Yep.
this one off. And then run.
there is a smash. There is a smash against the door. Someone's chopping the door. Okay, Aragin. What do you wanna
Here's
do?
Johnny. I'm going to get stabby again with my
Stabby.
glaive.
Right.
Slash. You can take a hack.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
probably not
I
going to
need
be
to
enough.
double short sword him, eh?
That's actually enough. He's
Oh.
only wearing light armor. D10, please.
Nice.
Hmm.
I'm also going to bonus action with the butt end.
Ooh.
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
John, tip.
okay, this time attacked from all directions. This time Steve falls.
Steve. I am going to smash the tip of my glaive into his face when he's lying there prone.
Sure. Advantage.
Fucker.
And just yell out, who else wants some?
Fuck this guy.
Just make it sound like there's a whole lot of us.
A 19. A 19. Steve, you hear Steve
Oh, I crack him in the face.
Steve cries and falls. 2d4, please.
Oh,
Good night, Steve.
2d4.
2d4 critical damage.
Can we just
Whatever.
start stuffing?
Oh,
Can we,
yeah,
Dougs?
sorry.
Can we like start stuffing his fingers under the door?
I just fucking broke his face with this.
You know what I mean? Just like for the
Good
guys
call.
coming.
Sadist. All right.
You put it through his eyeball by accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
Well, that's good. Put his eyeball under the door. Like just start rolling bits of him out.
Just stick
Okay.
it out on the end of your
Okay.
pole.
Now we are temporarily out of
Okay.
combat. These guys are smashing the door down. But we are out of combat. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Can
If they're
I
coming in
draw,
the
like,
door, let's make a
crossbow?
formation where they can come 5 foot inside, but no more. Because then there's like 3 of us attacking around with me with my glaive attacking over someone's shoulder. So one of them can come in, and you get like 4 people attacking that one.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
I'll
And
get
Morrow
my
can throw
crossbow
thunder
out
waves over the backs to keep them.
Yeah.
Out.
next to
Ignore
Morrow.
that. It was just a bit of XP there. So Steve has he has some stuff
Bannofix
on
has got
him,
enough
right?
to level up.
Right, did XP just get
He's got
handed
some stuff on him. He's got this
what?
big patch of the patch of silver. So
I'll
what do you
grab
want
the
to do?
short sword, and then I'm going to
Okay.
stand here. Someone
grab the
else
short
can
sword.
So,
Can
let's-
I,
so on our signal, Paladimir and Maynard jump backwards, so there's just a 5 foot gap after the door. So if
Yep.
someone wants to come in, they're surrounded by us ganking them.
Yeah.
So
Have we
someone
got
stand
so-
on top
bag
of
of-
Steve.
okay.
Nice.
Paladimir
So-
goes
so
back.
Garth- Garth grabs his dagger. Garth grabs the dagger. Aragin grabs the short sword.
Dash grabs the gold.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Count that.
What? Vladimir would love to grab the gold, but he's still holding the door. Okay, Aragin, you grab the short sword. It's got a silver hilt. Also,
Nice.
on the blade is a logo you recognize. It's BHB.
Ooh, it's
Bloody
fancy
hell,
BHB.
boys.
Why do they want us
Okay.
to? Probably because we're asking questions about the.
Now, Dash,
Difficult to keep track of
You
who wants
are-
us dead and why.
Grabbing the money.
you're grabbing the
Bannofix is a big man.
large pouch of coins.
It was for me, right?
It's big fucking mouth.
All right. Yeah, I'll grab the pouch and then I'll get my light crossbow out and I'll stand back here next to Morrow.
Okay, Dash, can you roll me a d20, please?
Okay. 8.
Okay. Can you roll again, please?
That's a bit of a worry.
Disadvantage.
It's advantage. 10. Okay, cheers.
What could happen here?
Okay, so
Spill
what's
his
everyone
coins in
doing?
the sewer.
So can you take your tokens and arrange them?
Yeah,
Okay.
so
You reckon you've got like like they're already splinters flying through the door. Paladimir, he's leaning against the door with his shield.
yeah,
But they're not trying to push it open now, they're trying to cut it open.
Just moving Bannofix up in front.
No. Yeah, that's good.
Is there a gap in the door at all?
Vladimir is over by the door.
Yeah,
Is everyone else happy with where they
we're
are?
telling him
No,
to jump back. We're telling Vladimir to jump back. Yep.
Hold on.
All right.
How do I get a shot with my crossbow through this lineup? Down here, is it?
Well, you
Yeah.
A shot with your crossbow.
Yeah, no, you're better with 2 short swords because maybe you just took one.
Get in with your 2
So
short swords.
I'll help you.
I reckon,
my token around.
I reckon you guys have got about 30 seconds to 60 seconds before this door is just like just totally splintered. So I'm going to
Get in there with melee.
Fill the gap, Dash, you big fucking
Dash,
pussy.
because
Get in
otherwise
there.
I'm
they'll be
holding
able-
on to my
otherwise-
token. Ah.
But Dash, if you don't block it, they will stream around you, and we'll get the whole room full. You
Yeah.
need to
Okay,
block that area.
Come on,
Pull your
weakling.
short swords out.
Get
No,
into
no,
it.
Get in there,
Yeah.
Garth, with his pole.
The only the reason I ask is I was wondering, is it possible? when they
seriously,
start
Dash, if you don't block
Sorry,
it,
sorry,
we're
Morrow.
fucked.
What was that?
Why?
Because they'll
I
get
was just
around
wondering-
you and stream into the room. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to come in and can destroy us anyway. Yeah.
I was
Two
just wondering
swords.
if when they start breaking through the door, if there's some way I could cast like Faerie Fire behind them, so that when they come in, they're already lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, as soon as they put a little like slit in the door, you'll be able to
Hold on.
pass it through there.
What's this other guy? Steve, get him out of the way. He's in the fucking way.
Well,
Drag
I've
his
got a
crossbow.
10-foot reach anyway, so but yeah, someone can stand there if they
Is
want.
that something I can do with the Faerie Fire?
Why do you
Yeah.
think I was
Doug-
rolling?
Doug's is AFK for a second.
Why do
Oh,
you think I
sorry,
was
it's because I've got
rolling,
I've got Zoom minimized, so I can't see everyone. Apologies.
I don't know, just
Okay,
to
I think
see
we
if
should
you've fumbled his coins.
Fucking let's loot him harder. He might have something else.
Well, yeah, we will. Once we're not going to flee this area because there's nowhere really to go.
Okay, can we move Garth into the front row?
No. Garth is staying well behind.
He's quite wounded.
He's pushing Dash in front of him.
Right. So,
Yeah, in fact, I'm going to yell, Garth, your only job is to keep Dash in the front line.
Got ya.
Struct.
right, Daggy, is it possible to cast when they start to break through the door, cast
you need
Faerie
to-
Fire in like the corridor behind them?
You definitely need to come forward and
will be.
carry it.
Sure.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me. Hang on. So what happened to?
We'd be better off like
Let's
this.
get
Look,
rid of that token. So the Steve is
Is that better, Aragin?
taking his token off.
Yeah, but I was standing there.
Okay. So these guys are totally destroying the door,
You should be down here. We should swap.
and they're just yelling, "Steve! It's not reply. Fuck! Steve's down!" And they said,
Steve's fine.
"Back up! Help!" And so there's just a lot of shouting going on.
Who else wants
okay.
some?
Now, okay, so what we're going to have to do now, does anyone want to
Just open the door, someone.
Go, Aragin. Go up and open the door. How many hit points are you on?
Can I thorn whip the door?
7.
Is that
Seven.
possible? Could I thorn whip
there's
the
not
door?
a lot left of the
Might
door.
wanna
now,
heal
but,
yourselves.
If they put
yeah,
a hole
you-
in it, can
you
I
can.
glaive someone through it?
Can you lay your hands on? Yes.
No, because they're not like right up to it. It's dark behind, right? It's dark behind. The light is on your side, but they're chopping it from a distance. They've potentially got an axe or something like that.
Does it-
What was that?
I know that video. That's funny. Yes.
Yeah, that's the go for Ellen.
Okay. So So you can't really see much apart from just holes and maybe a little bit of movement behind it. Morrow
Can dash fire
Don't-
through. He's got a.
And Faerie Fire can go.
I think
through
I just
my
need to be able to see. I was just wondering if I can get like enough of a visual to fuck them up.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, right? We're going to roll initiative. Morrow, I'm going to give you a free turn basically to cast Faerie Fire, but we'll do that after we roll initiative.
Yeah,
right?
and I've got 2 short swords out now, Dougal.
Okay, I'll handle that in a sec. So
fucking wasting my 20s on initiative.
19, Aragins wasting his 20 on initiative.
I'm
Dash
not.
9. Bannofix 14. Okay. Maynard 16.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So Morrow gets revealed as the door the door is getting just like chopped to pieces. So we're gonna there are 2 guys behind it. They look fairly well armored and they look pretty hard.
Okay.
Morrow
Well, they're about to look pink and
casts-
purple.
Morrow casts Faerie
well
Fire on
I believe it's a dex save.
Why don't you charm
the
person?
dex
Oh, that's right.
save.
You've got no slots.
Well,
One of them-
but they'd have advantage on it just because it's like they're already hostile. This, if it goes off, then you'll have advantage on them.
Nice.
Okay.
And your damage is my damage.
only one of them is lit up, and the other one. So I'm putting a yellow light on. That's it.
A target
Okay.
right in his back.
Yeah, he is totally a target. All right. Resolve.
gonna-
And now I'm going to just give him his.
He's going to get it.
Also, you can inspire if you want to inspire someone,
Yeah,
Um,
sure. Then I will inspire.
because you've got loads of time to do that.
Dash.
Yeah, I was supposed to, well, has Aragin, have you already used it?
Because I'm
Yeah,
going to
I have.
run.
Yep.
Because I'm going to run away.
Sorry, Aragin, did you already use the last one?
Yeah, I did.
All right, have another one.
Oh, good man.
All right. What are you going to say to inspire him?
Kick the fucking ass.
Good
Right.
luck.
Okay. So now it says Aragon's turn, but I'm just going to.
Faerie Fire.
Oh, how do I do this again? Remove, reset,
He's going to.
remove all actions taken this turn. Okay, so it's actually Morrow's turn. And the door comes tumbling, or it splinters of, like the door.
Wait.
The door just collapses now as they've just smashed off the hinges. There
Why
is
did my
2
turn
guys
get
behind,
skipped?
and we're going back to Morrow's turn.
But he cast his
Alright,
free
so-
Faerie Fire and then I won initiative.
He's doing that. He's doing that before the actual combat starts.
Right, so then I would basically on the
Basically,
one that I've got-
Morrow was doing that before we start fighting. But like
yeah, I was
Yeah,
basically holding
Yeah. But
action,
it's already happened, right? So why are we going back to his turn again?
because it
'cause
was
it's
like a
gonna take
surprise
next turn.
round almost. But not quite. It was more like because you guys held the door.
it's
and
just
that
stuff we
brought
did
us kind of
before starting the battle properly.
because I interpreted it as like by holding the door, you bought us like a surprise round. So can I use Eldritch Blast on the one I lit up?
Yes, you can now. Sure.
How the heck did Bannofix
Wait,
live
can I
up?
just check that? So are we skipping back to my turn? Because he's already had
No,
a
wait.
surprise round and now we're skipping my round? That doesn't make any sense. I won initiative.
No,
Yeah, he got a 20.
I'm just giving Morrow.
No, I got
I'm
a
just
20.
giving Morrow.
Well, I got a 22. Yeah, but in his surprise round, he Faerie Fired and inspired.
I'm just
That's what I
giving
don't
Morrow an
get.
extra turn before
Oh,
the
after
battle
the Faerie
starts.
Fire. Okay, so he gets 2. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Maybe I
Okay.
should
Okay,
have
Eldritch
really-
Blast. Eldritch
should've
Blast, and he
speed
gets
aimed.
a 20.
Natural 20. So
Okay,
yeah, I will. Boom.
Okay, 2d10, please.
Oh right, yeah, I bought another one. 1 second. Hey,
Jeez. 16
that'll do
damage.
it.
Fucked.
Shit.
16 damage. Okay, it just blasts him right in the face. And he goes, fuck.
Beautiful.
And
Yeah.
Morrow. Anything else?
Then I'm going to use my last inspiration on Dash.
Yeah. Is that for me not to run
What are
away?
you going to tell them?
Sorry, Doug.
How are you going to inspire him?
You can do it.
I'm just going to say, well, be less of a fuck up. Go for it.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're familiar with like the Suicide Squad, because it's your mum. But just get him.
You can be the you can do it guy.
You can do
it.
Aragin, what do you
You can do it. Okay,
So
who's
we
turn?
also say as soon as that camera's off, he's going to fuck that little dog. Oh, that line cracks me up every time.
What's that from?
is that?
Is it Waterboy or
Yeah.
is it one of
Hey,
the
Aragin.
Alexander ones?
Aragin, you're holding your glaive. What
Yep.
do you want to do?
So I'm going to step down here just so it's unobstructed, and then I'm going to action surge and stab that lit up guy twice in the face.
Ooh. Is that the guy that just got the Faerie Fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what bullshit! It was a
Oh.
16 and the other dice knocked it.
Oh.
Nah, he's heavily armored. No point in using
Yeah, no,
no
that's
point in using the
rubbish.
inspiration. It was a 16 and the other 3 knocked it back into a
Okay.
3.
Hey, can I reach out and like hold Aragin there?
Next attack.
Stop him from moving back into the position.
14 should do it. Yeah, I'm not going to use my inspiration on that.
Is this the butt of your pole arm?
No, that's my
Okay.
action surge.
Sure. So you slash at his face. That's going to be a hit. D10, please.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right. Now I'm going to hit him with the
Oh,
button.
I need to get a video of Dougs's face for that one.
Wait. I'll use the inspiration on that.
3 attacks already at level 2.
Well, one of them is my bonus.
It's impressive.
Oh, what
Back
happened to your inspiration?
Well, I used it, but then I got another
Oh,
one.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'm inspired too. Does that mean I get to roll?
A D6 if you need it. But you've got to announce it before it's a hit or miss. So you've got to decide that
All right.
before he says
So
hit
that's
or
another
miss.
D4.
It's like luck.
It's another D4.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Okay.
No, it's not
Right.
luck.
You have absolutely pummeled this guy.
And then I'm going to step back up here.
Okay. And
Oh,
then
we
you
did-
step back.
That was nice.
Right.
Lowering him in.
This
It was
is
like, surprise!
fuck it. Let's just wait. And yeah, this guy that lit up with Faerie Fire, he backs
Ooh.
he backs up into he backs up, and he's shouting, he's just yelling, back up. So I'm just gonna reveal a bit more.
What girls blouse?
Okay, now it is fairly dark where these guys are, so he is he's backing up.
Should we fight our way through?
Okay, the
No.
second guy
Yes, you should.
just looks at us and what the fuck? Yeah, fuck it, they're cornered. Okay. He also retreats out of sight.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Should run in that, thunder wave them, and then run back.
Okay, Gareth.
It's a good
Gareth says,
option.
fuck, what are we doing?
Yeah, what do we do now? Do we go out? I can get out my crossbow and sort of step around the corner and take a shot.
Maynard, your
You
turn. What
can
do you
run
want
up,
to do?
attack them, bonus action disengage, and they
No,
don't get
I
an attack
can't.
on you.
I can't. Oh yeah. I
Bonus
can.
action disengage.
Yeah,
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 you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
get the free disengage yet though.
Yeah. That's going to be nice.
Okay. I'm going to step forward to there to see if I can see one of them. Is that far enough?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can. You can.
Okay. I'm going to use
hang on.
vicious mockery.
Oh, you got fucked up.
Yeah. You can
Nice
see.
fairy lights, bug.
No, he's basically in cover, right? But you can see enough of him to use vicious mockery.
Okay.
But he's
Good enough.
he's substantially in cover, and it's the guys lit up with Faerie Fire. Okay, so you're going to cast vicious mockery on him, and what are you going to tell him?
Say, you, mate, are a fucking pussy. Baron, this despicable coward, was braver than you. And I'm stepping back inside after I've said that.
Bastard.
Okay, and he just says, "No, I'm not. I'm going to fuck you up."
Is that a failure? Ah, shit.
Yeah.
He says, no,
Okay,
Farron was a hero.
Bannofix, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna step forward, just to there. Should be able to see him from there. I'm just gonna thorn whip Dot Boy and try
Drag
and
him out.
pull him back through the doorway.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, does it reach that far? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It does.
Now he is.
30 feet on
He
you.
is. Yeah. This is the thing. He's pretty much in cover, but 30 feet. It's a melee attack. Fair enough.
Sweet.
How
Fair
far,
enough.
how far can you drag him?
No.
Only 10
why?
feet.
That's enough
Yeah.
to get
No,
him back in the door.
He is dodging, right?
Come here, bitch.
So there's no advantage.
It's a
Dodging.
disadvantage, you said, right?
Well, yeah,
No,
but you've got
there's no
advantage because he's
advantage.
very
There's also-
far.
Ah,
there's also
cool.
no-
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and roll. 17.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
I roll my d6. And 6. And let's pull him back the whole way if we can. So
Yeah.
10 feet, I think, is the max I can pull him.
That'll put him right in
Okay.
line and fire for me, won't it?
Okay,
Yeah.
Get in and get
so you
stabby.
yank him back 10 feet to there.
Nice.
Oh.
That is sweet.
Guess who's
Anything else?
coming?
Anything else, Bannofix?
No, that's it. This looks like a wind down.
Dash.
Would you like to mock
Yep.
him?
Okay, I'm going to come forward with my 2 short swords. 1, 2.
Yep.
I'm going to take 2 attacks at him.
Right.
First attack.
Okay. Now
Okay.
it's still at disadvantage. Okay. No, sorry.
Oh,
Advantage,
that
disadvantage,
cancelled out.
cancel out.
Yeah.
Advantage and
First
disadvantage.
attack. Go for it.
Stops
So
his
the-
snake attack, sadly.
Okay, so I get to use my inspiration as long as I announce it after I've rolled and before you announce whether it's a hit or not.
Yeah.
So don't announce
Give,
quick.
give him a second.
Okay, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Definitely should.
Roll a 6.
Ooh.
Tight. That's good. That
That's
should be a hit.
might be.
Okay.
So you get about what, +5, so that should be
Okay.
17.
So these-
Unfortunately, your rapier.
No,
your
no,
rapier's
Two
short
straight
sword.
against his armor. Short
It's a
sword.
short
Short
sword.
sword. Oh, okay.
I'm getting
Well, that's
stabby.
a miss. Yep, it's a
Okay.
miss.
All right, second attack.
So hang on, what are you using a dagger, right?
No, I've got a second short sword that I got off Aragin.
Yeah. And he did definitely say he was drawing 2 short swords when we were mucking around with the door.
Yeah,
I didn't actually do that because I thought he was okay. Hang on.
he just doesn't. He tunes me out.
All right. Let me fix this up. So
Can understand why you
Um,
just stop listening to Neil at times.
all right. So Dash has got 2 short swords. Okay, I'll just fix this up now.
Yeah,
So we're taking the rapier. He's putting that away.
yeah. I
he's
did that
got-
before the doors opened.
Yeah, I just thought. I thought that Dash was basically just trying to confiscate Aragon's equipment, so I kind of ignored him.
Thought I was joking. No, I think
Yes.
there's times when two attacks around are better, and this is one of them. So I'm going to attack again. I can't use inspiration on a second attack,
I'll
right?
just should I
You
just
used it.
fix up
It's
should I
gone.
fix up Aragon as well?
I thought you
Yeah.
already had because it's disappeared from my character sheet. Oh no, sorry, it's still there. Still there. Sorry.
Okay, I'm having an extra long Varan level round.
All right, so we're taking his short sword off, but Aragon's still got the nice short sword.
We're going to sell that back at the castle because we don't want to be caught wandering around with that on
Attacking!
us.
Come on!
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage, and I'm going to maneuver back into position here.
Okay. Okay. So that's another failure.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. That wasn't
right.
good. There's a whole lot of dice
And
rolling.
now Morrow.
All right, so I'm
Morrow
gonna do.
is right at the back. There are people in the way. You're going to have to get right up behind Paladimir and Dash.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute, Dash. Wait a minute. You are just going to take an opportunity attack then, are you?
No, I bonus action to disengage.
I thought
then
your
we move.
bonus action was a second-hand attack.
Oh, it was. Oh, I set you up there. I forgot about that.
Okay. Is it
He
considered a bonus
smashes.
action?
He
It is.
smashes
Yeah, always is.
He smashes at Dash with long sword in both hands. Dash 8 damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Have you ever been hit before, Dash?
Yeah, I got
He
clobbered
got-
in the last game.
With a bowl of soup or a barrel or something. Wasn't it?
I
Okay.
drank a barrel of
Morrow.
beer.
Sorry, Morrow's turn. Yep.
He literally broke it over my head and knocked me out.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up and then
And I was like lapping it up.
how can I see this chap?
You can see the guy that's been yanked forward with Faerie Fire. He's lit
Yep.
up. Yeah, definitely. You can see him.
Can I get a clear shot at him, or is it obscured?
Yeah, you can get a clear shot.
Right, then I'm taking Eldritch Blast then.
Hang on. Where he's half cover from where you are? Is that a
Right.
-2, right?
Yeah, +2 AC, which
Well, I've got advantage, so screw it.
Okay, so it's actually disadvantage.
Yeah, never mind.
he's dodging, so that's
he's dodging, so that is a miss this time.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. The miss.
Okay, is that you,
Yeah, that's me. I'm pretty much done.
Aragin?
all right. So I'm gonna just push past Bannofix there. Whoops.
Okay.
And give him a glaving.
Oh, poor bastard. All right. Thorn whip's quite nice, eh?
Sweet spell.
Okay.
Oh, you fuck. And then I'll bonus action try and butt end.
Okay.
That's great.
I'm going to have to multi-class fighter to start using these two weapons effectively.
Then I'm going to stay there.
Yeah, it's 2 misses, Aragin.
Yep.
Okay. So now he's just shouting, no, we need fucking backup, and he flees. Now, do you reckon this gives you an opportunity attack?
I do.
Yeah, okay.
I reckon
Aragin,
everything does.
Opportunity attack.
That's better. If I could have hit him with the other two, he might have dropped.
16.
If I'd stabbed him twice.
No. Yeah, that doesn't stop him moving though, right?
No, I don't have that feat yet, sadly.
Yeah, well, that sentinel thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, D10, please.
Do
So
that.
take
Solid.
that.
That +2, +3.
+3.
Right.
Who's got the healing
And
spell?
he is now fleeing. He's fleeing, and he flees out the front door of the building, and he just shouts, "Yeah, they're trapped." Now,
But I'm a pussy.
But still you run.
Morrow and Dash, right? Morrow and Dash, beside you on the wall, you notice
Okay.
iron. You notice an iron wheel.
Uh-oh.
There are two actually. There are two iron wheels, about that big, and they've got grips. So they're like 4 spokes, and they're just for turning.
I wonder if that might be the thing for lifting and downstairs.
Okay, and you can hear, outside somewhere, you can hear shouting. Garth, Paladimir, Maynard. Does anyone want to do anything? What does everyone want to do?
Should we try to flee?
Have we got any more healing left at all for anyone? We're all completely tapped.
Yeah.
No, I
I
can heal.
believe you've got a little bit.
I can heal, but
Maybe.
is it that time? Like
I'm on 11 HP. I'm gonna
Oh,
the
11.
guy
Oh, that's not too
and
bad.
see if he's
I'm on 8.
and see if he's got any anything else on him.
So,
Okay, so like I'm going to stop combat because you're not trying to chase these guys, right? So they're obviously trying to get back up.
Yeah, we don't want to stay here
I-
long though. We're not going to.
I think we need to get out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
because if
I'm just
they
gonna
rock up
first
with a
go and
whole
go.
lot of people,
Yeah.
Should we test the thing on the wall first and see what it does?
Okay,
Okay.
so firstly, Aragin, can you roll me d20, please?
Better. 18.
Okay. Aragin,
Do I discover he's got a gem in his anus?
I don't know what kind of investigation you're trying to do, but what he does have, he's got a big solid gold necklace around his neck, and there's some gems set in it.
Well, yeah, that's coming off. Even if we have to cut his head off.
but important to note, you did put your finger in his ass. Like that's
Well, I gave him a
Okay.
thorough investigation.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you.
that was the first thing you looked for.
Oh no, nothing there. But I see he's got a necklace.
Okay, is that like, shall I make that party treasure?
Yeah.
Probably,
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to stop combat again, right?
Assign board XP.
And yeah,
It'll help me decide whether we're fleeing yet or not. If I
Yeah,
can just
and-
see whether XP was allocated.
And then we
I
want to.
think you're probably going to level up there. So don't worry about it. Once you get a long rest in.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
We
on-
wanna
I'm on
get
8
out of
hit
here.
points.
Okay.
I'm
So
going to turn the knob.
yeah, it's very stiff. It's
I
very
see.
stiff, but you turn it. I mean, yeah. You hear a kind of metal grinding sound.
Yeah,
It keeps turning.
he was going to lock us. He was going to lock
It
us down
keeps
there
turning.
with the thing.
There are 2 of these wheels. You're doing both of them.
Yeah, I want to see how it works.
All right. So you just keep turning this thing. Are you turning you're turning clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Clockwise first.
All right. They keep turning and turning.
Okay.
And Garth is helping you. Garth is doing one of them. And this is nothing's happening.
While he's fucking around with that, someone should have a look out the front door. I think we should actually get out of here. If Dash is spending more than like 10 seconds on this.
Yeah, I'm only spinning
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm just going to peek my head around though. I don't want to. I'm on 11 HP. I don't want to get it taken off.
Okay. Out in the street by now, it's starting to get fairly dark. But you poke your head around the door. Okay, there seems to be a group. You can see at least 6 guys. They're having a quick conversation out in the street.
All right. I'm
But
going
that's
to
6 that you can see.
shout back, 6 guys. Let's get out into the sewer.
And you want to get into the sewer?
Well, do
Can
you
we-
want to take on 6 guys?
Is there an
Yeah.
obvious way to get out around the 6 guys? Like I'm assuming it's not just one street that leads to this, or are they down one end of the
This
street?
is the way you came in. You could try and explore other places. Actually, you guys have got a torch, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
let's
so
let's
this
split up
warehouse-
inside this building quickly, and someone
We
can
can-
exit and shout.
I mean,
Either that
you're
or
only
you could-
spending you're only spending like 30 seconds to have a quick look around, right?
Yeah.
If that.
Okay.
Looking for windows and exits.
So
Trapdoors.
that you don't really see other exits.
No windows, no.
No, it's a warehouse.
Okay.
It's a warehouse. Basically, there's only one entrance, and that's the way you came in.
What's
and
the door?
that's where these guys are outside.
Stone or wooden walls?
Wooden walls.
Should we just smash a hole in the back and jump out, or should we go down the sewer and somewhere else?
Like smashing through the walls. I mean, anything's possible, but it's not going to be something you could do quickly. And
Okay, is there any door that we can close that can slow them down?
yes, you can. Well, Dash is busy. Dash is winding this wheel that just keeps winding and winding.
Okay, can someone stick their head down into the trapdoor and see what this is doing?
Aragin, there is a door right there. I mean, you can shut those doors, but they're not going to hold anyone for long, right?
Yeah.
But they might hold someone. And there's a, okay, so I'm just going to draw.
Right, well, we've got two options. One is
You can shut these two doors. You can't necessarily lock them, but you can at least, no one can see through them.
So we could either stand here
They
and
haven't got
here
locks, these doors.
and pile into them as they come in, but with 6 of them, I reckon we should flee through the sewers.
Yeah.
That's 6 that you can
you're right.
see, right,
Let's
Aragin?
go.
That's 6
What,
that you
hold on,
can see.
what's
Yeah,
the
And you're
stairs
seeing
like?
through quite a narrow angle.
Yeah, let's go.
Could be. It could be.
Are they directly to the south, up those stairs or down those stairs? Are they?
They
Through the
are.
door.
Yeah, south. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And so
We're off.
we're gonna. If it looks like the sewers is the only exit, I think we're gonna try to get out that way.
Yeah, I'm going to run down there and try and grab
Okay,
that chain.
Dash. You and Garth get to the end of winding these wheels. You're not going any further clockwise.
Okay. Is the sewer open downstairs?
Yeah. So what we should do now, going to take these tokens. So, oops. Collect. We've got all of these tokens, and we're just going to dump you all downstairs. Okay. All right. Aragin, Maynard. So everyone's just piling off downstairs. Okay.
Yep. Time to roll.
All right. By the time the last guide gets downstairs, you can hear movement above. You can hear like shouting above you. It's clear these guys have entered the building. Perhaps they're being quite careful, but they've entered the building now. And Dash, the port. Okay, you've got 2 torches. The portcullis. That gate is now. It's now open. You've lifted it up.
Okay,
Apparently
cool.
with the wheel.
They're a good thing, but well, it's not a bad thing either.
Yeah, so it's open, so they can come behind us, but they could have figured out how to do that anyway.
Okay, we're not slowing down, Biggle, just hoofing it down there through.
Yeah, who's first?
Okay, so take the
I'll push Morrow
who's going first?
up front. He's got the most hit points.
Aragin will go
So
first.
basically, this tunnel here, is it's basically a 4-foot diameter pipe, right? So you can fit through it one at a time, but it's a bit of a squeeze.
I'll barely have to duck.
I thought Aragin, yeah, he's not really 4'11", is he?
No, he's not. No, definitely not.
Yeah.
like 5
So
foot
basically,
7.
you're either squatting and making your way through very, very slowly, or your hands and knees. Either way, it's slow. Okay, Aragin, you're going through first.
Yep, and I'll do whichever's quicker. If I can actually go faster on my hands and knees, then I'll do a dash crawl.
Sure. Who's after him?
I'll go after.
Bannofix. Okay, so basically, I want to know who the first 4 people are. Aragin, Bannofix, who's next?
I'll go next.
Yep, sure.
I don't want to be left at the back. Dash now.
So Dash is going. Dash is going next.
Give her a fight.
Fine, I'll go last.
Okay. All right.
Garth at the back.
Yeah, and
we've got like Paladimir and Garth as well, so they can go last if you like. Okay, so Aragin, you get to. There is another iron gate, but it's also being lifted. Okay.
Nice.
You saved
And
Dash.
there is a sewer. You've got just enough room to stand up.
Okay.
It's wet on the floor. Aragin, Bannofix, Dash. Who's next? Paladimir and Garth are probably going to go last, right? So we've got Morrow. Who's coming after Dash?
And me.
Maynard.
Yep.
Morrow. Okay, and then these two guys are going to come through when they can. Okay, Aragin.
Yeah, back.
Aragin. You can hear rustling. You can hear kind of echoes, drips of water. It's dark. It's wet. It's cramped. It smells of piss. There's a fair amount of, there's a as you jump down from the pipe, there is a squelch of turd under your boot. What do you want to do?
1 to 10, we hoof it left. 11 to 20, we go right. We go left.
Okay, you're going left. Okay, Aragin, you're going left. Bannofix, Dash, Maynard, Morrow, Garth, Paladimir. Okay.
And just
and
start
now-
dashing once once we can stand.
And now, from Maynard, like now Maynard's getting in there, right? Let's open up a bit more. And now there is a kind of squeaking sound, and coming into view from the torches, you see the biggest fucking rats you've ever seen.
Wasn't lying about the rat problem.
When he said that big, you
we've
can probably
murdered
double
an
that.
innocent
Double that
man.
easily. And that's even before the 10. He wasn't lying about the rats. No, he wasn't lying
Murdered
about
an
the
innocent
rats. He
man.
might have been lying about other stuff, but he wasn't lying about the rats. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, that's assigned to the. We're back in the sewers.
Bannofix has a torch as well, so we should be able to see about 40 feet.
Okay. Yeah. So, this is one thing I didn't necessarily do. I don't have rat tokens. No, I've got no rat tokens.
Just use orcs.
Or the spider. At least you got a beastie.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a spider token. Damn it, no rat tokens. Okay, now these guys are small size. I think 2 of them can fit side by side.
Yeah, I'm level 3. Yeah.
No, you're not level 3. You're level 3 when you get a chance to level
You're
up.
going to die before the long rest.
I'm going to have a level up party in the sewers.
Right. So the guys,
Oh, I'm not leveled up. Oh, I
the
misread.
guys at the end are going to be doing the fighting, I think, to start with at least. So initiative, please.
I'm back where I miss.
There's rats everywhere.
I thought I was an extra level up, but then I realized I was reading your XP, not mine.
They look suspiciously like spiders.
He didn't
I
have
know,
rat
sorry
tokens.
about that. I've apologised for that already.
Okay. Not to me though, not individually.
I apologise to Bannofix.
You can write
as
him an
well.
email later.
It's felt.
Yeah.
Okay, Dash Maynard Morrow, please.
Did we just lose the map? I don't know.
Oh,
How many,
yeah, we
how
did
many
lose
hit
him.
points
Does
does
this
one of
map
these
move
have?
around a lot, by the way? So
Oh,
what's
we went
happening?
back to the other one.
Yeah, no. I thought it was on it, and then it suddenly just like moved off my screen. It's very weird.
Dash, I don't understand. There was a 15 for initiative, not the 10, right? Is roll 20 just messing me up?
Yeah, roll 20 just did something really weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take the 15. And Morrow,
Uh,
initiative, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just my internet just blipped, but I'm back.
Okay. Cool. All right. So we have 2 rats charging down towards Aragin. 5 damage. Constitution save, please.
Oh, they're poison, pestilence.
I'll have none of that. Thank you.
Nice.
Suck the blood out. The poisons.
Next one on
Whose
Maynard.
idea was it to go down here?
Constitution save, please, Maynard.
Haven't got any healing. I'm in trouble.
Does Jack of all trades help with this or not? Is it only
No.
okay. 6?
Where at?
6. Okay. Maynard is poisoned.
Yeah.
This could be the end of a few characters, guys.
Another one on
Okay, I feel like
Aragin.
rolling with Paladin.
Miss.
I'm like 40 short of leveling up to.
Okay, Dash.
Yes. Can I?
Yeah,
can
actually,
I reach?
how can I make these tokens? I can't make these tokens smaller.
Can I reach around?
I think you can
Maynard?
just control click on them or something and no.
You
it's
can.
facing out.
How do you reach around?
With my short sword, just kind of.
No, you can't. No, you
Okay,
can't.
so can I do anything? Can I fire a crossbow over his shoulder?
If you wanna drop both of your short swords.
Can I sheath them and pull out a crossbow and fire them?
Not in 6 seconds.
Just drop them for now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Pick
just
them up again.
drop
Okay.
them.
He drops his short sword in the sewage.
The sludge.
He drops his second short sword in the sewage. He rips out his crossbow
And shoots Maynard in the back.
and he takes a shot at Maynard.
No. That one of the rats at his feet.
Okay, so this would be yep. No, there are a lot of rats.
How many are we talking? Are they all were rats, or they're just some bigger than the others?
Are they all were rats?
Oh no, sorry.
What do you mean were rats? A
I-
one.
I said where
Well,
at.
are they all huge? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, they are.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's a mustache.
Backpedal.
Okay, Morrow. Morrow, you can
Yeah.
actually now. You are in the pipe, right? Any attack you do is going to be disadvantage. You can't stand up. You're kind of like hands and knees. However,
That's okay. Can I see the rats?
you can reach the rats.
Right, cool. Toll the dead.
Okay. Toll the dead on one of the rats.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, tunnel fighting like this is not good, right?
All right. Can you roll a d8, please?
I'm about to go down.
You are-
Ooh,
On that one.
Morrow, and kills one of the rats.
Nice. What did you roll? 8.
Yeah.
8 points.
Okay. Another rat is attacking you, Morrow. Constitution save, please.
Hold on. How can it do that? Let's just talk about which rat it is.
Yeah.
Like,
There are plenty of rats.
well,
Well, we'd be able to see further than that, so give us some numbers, some tokens.
It could be like half a dozen. There are plenty.
Okay. Well, I just rolled a 19 on my con save.
Nice. Okay. We'll take 5 damage.
do you think we should retreat back the other way?
Okay, Gareth.
Not until those
Garrett?
dudes know.
Gareth is fuck, what's happening?
We're dying like sewer rats.
Okay, can he do anything?
Wait,
to
so did
help?
that one die? Can Morrow at least jump out there so we can get more people out of the pipe, or is that not?
Not yet.
Can we put Morrow?
Another one just jumps up there and just jumps up there over him. Okay. Now, how many have we got? See, they've got the same problem. Only 4 of them can attack you at a time.
Sorry, 4 of them can attack us at a time.
Yeah, 2 from each end.
They can fit 2 in a square. 'Cause they're
Yeah.
small.
Okay, so there are more backed up behind them. Aragin.
All right. Rat.
Aragin, there are 4 down your end.
Yep, I'm going to try and stab the one closest to me with a glaive.
Let's see if I could.
That'll
We
help.
could group them up a bit. I can always thunder wave
nice.
some because that's going to.
Yeah,
fuck up
there's a
the-
whole bunch of them on your
Yeah,
Yeah,
side.
you can.
Do
can.
your side.
Yeah.
We'll take care of
Okay,
these.
Aragin. Aragin, that's a hit. So damage.
Why don't you transfer yourself into a
I'm
rat,
going to reroll that.
female rat, a sexy one, and run off.
To reroll the 2s.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, 10.
Fucking
Good
squish
one
that
for the
prick.
team.
Right. All right.
Only that empowers the
Aragin,
first
you
rat and the second one.
You slice one of them in half.
Yeah, and then I'm going to bonus action. Try and
Bonus
fuck with his mate.
action. Yep, you've got. Have you got room to do that? Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Great.
Yes. Thanks, Dash. Yep, that's a hit.
Do I reroll that? Yeah, I'm going to reroll that.
Can you reroll it?
Yeah. Got worse though.
How do you get to reroll?
I did Google it because I've got a greater weapon master feat. It still
Okay.
applies apparently.
Oof.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
this is
You
the-
still.
the
It's
bonuses
enough.
are running well.
It's enough. It's enough to like. You slice one of them in half. You smash the back end of your glaive down upon the head of another one. That's another one knocked down. Half of them are taken care of. Maynard, you are in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
What you could do, Maynard, is you could pull Dash in front of you and swap places with him.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, what do you mean? I've got 7 hit points.
Yeah, that's more than me.
How much have you got?
He's poisoned.
Tagging you in. I'm tagging you in. I'm poisoned.
Okay,
Is
okay,
this
I'm gonna
a
resist.
I'm retreating.
contested?
I'm
Contested.
gonna resist. There's no way you can get a free attack like
It's a
that.
grapple.
No, I'm just gonna try
Dash
and
wasn't expecting that.
head
No,
up
I'm,
the,
I'm, I'm
This is-
grappling against it.
Push it behind. What else do you want to do, Maynard?
Drag Morrow out.
I'm just trying to slide behind him.
Yeah,
That's
you do
bullshit.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
do that. And what else are you gonna do? Anything else?
I
No,
don't
I
know if
don't.
that should be automatic.
I'm gonna pull
think
Morrow
I
out of the
can.
fucking tunnel and swap.
That's all you're doing? You're not
I-
gonna do vicious mockery, light, anything like that?
No, well, the thing is, are we lacking light here?
We've got 2
maybe
torches
not.
going.
You got
We
two
should have 2
torches.
torches. Yeah.
Right. Do you want to do vicious mockery?
On a rat.
Don't know. Can you do that?
Sure. Well, actually,
Don't they have to be able to understand you?
No, remember we figured it out last time.
well,
Les did it.
yeah, Boomer actually killed a rat with vicious mockery.
Yeah,
remember?
broke its little heart.
Yeah, oh,
That's
that's
the
true,
right-
yeah, that's true. The best one he ever did too, wasn't it?
Its little whiskers twitched.
right.
I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
This
What are you
guy's
gonna
got-
say to it?
What am I going to say to the rat?
It's a magic thing, so maybe you can.
Yep.
Yeah, it says though it does not need to understand you.
Yep. Okay.
It needs to be able to hear you. You just
I'm
squeak
just
out.
going to say, you look like a mouse.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, but you still ran away from it and threw your mate in front.
Apparently, Maynard's scared of mice. Yeah. Apparently, it doesn't understand you at all.
If I die and it's because you chucked me in front of the bus, I'm never gonna forgive you.
Bannofix. Bannofix, what are you doing?
I'm gonna quickly bonus action healing word Aragin.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna move Maynard now, and like for my move, I'm just gonna go. No, you don't, and I'm gonna take his place.
I'm gonna fucking mute you because you're talking during my turn.
Vladimir is behind.
So Maynard, did you say Maynard or Aragin?
Aragin.
Healing word Aragin.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's
D4.
cool. Coming. Good one. Good one. Bad one. You get a few more hit points.
Better than nothing, yeah.
And then I'm gonna thorn whip over his shoulder at the closest rat.
Okay.
You've got more hit points than me. Maynard.
Okay. Okay. Thorn whip.
Yep.
Okay.
You lying prick.
I'm poisoned.
8.
I don't care.
8. And 8 is enough. Okay, they're not armored, so that's D6 damage.
Sweet.
He's on 6 HP. You've got 7 now.
No, it says he's on 11 or something on the Discord.
That's my full hit points. That's when I'm taking no damage.
Hang on.
Okay.
Right.
You're
Why
welcome.
does? Oh, maybe I'm not refreshing Discord. I
Got
thought
less than half of the hit points of my brother.
Not refreshing Discord?
He's
No,
also
never
got
mind, that was
extra
my bad.
feats because he rolled better and
Okay, Aragin, you thorn whip a rat. You can't really try and whip him
Did you?
closer, but the rat goes flying against Aragon's knee and lands at his knee.
Okay, can you step forward so we can get some more people out?
Paladimir.
Does it die?
Paladimir. Nope.
Oh, look, my token.
Paladimir's not going to do anything right now.
Can anyone see my
I can see
token?
it. Yeah, I can see it.
I can't.
Okay. Okay, another attack on Aragin.
Did Bannofix kill that rat?
Miss.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I can see my name, just no token.
Oh, that's weird. Dash, your turn. Dash, you've now got your crossbow facing off against this corridor just swarming with rats. Your short swords have dropped. Somebody
there any-
behind you.
Is there any way
As,
for me to pull Morrow
as-
out and swap with him? Like, can I just drag him out of the pipe and climb into
Yeah, if you want to use your action to do that. And if he resists it, he might resist it. He might be happy where he is.
Oh no, he's going to do the spell right down the whole corridor, right? So I'm
Well, I mean, I've already
Probably
been
do that
moved.
from where you
So
are. So Dash, what are you doing for your turn?
okay. First of all, I'll fire at
Okay,
Maynard. I'm just kidding.
well, I think because I'm kind of happy to be like make it like a character moment, which is whilst Dash is losing his shit, just push him aside, and it's like right.
Okay, I'm,
This is how it's done.
Take a more serious moment.
Okay,
I'm
Get back in
shooting
the pipe,
crossbow-
you
crossbow
giant.
attack on a rat.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I just hit roll and it didn't roll again. So my
No. This can be a sneak attack, but it's also at disadvantage.
okay, well I've missed. Okay,
Definitely.
Okay, sure. That's a miss.
bonus action, crawl up the pipe.
There's not room to crawl up the pipe.
Can I move? Can I just like move in beside Maynard so that there's a 50-50 chance that I get hit?
Yeah, you can squeeze. You can squeeze behind Maynard and do the same thing. That'll push him forward.
I
You bastard.
I don't know if you know how uncomfortable your cowardice makes me feel while we're playing together. I'm almost embarrassed for you. It's weird. It's like watching a comedian bomb on stage. You know what I mean? It's
Okay, well, I've moved Maynard back into position.
We're streaming, Neil. This is public. Get a hold of yourself.
Actually, we're recording for exactly that reason. I need to edit him out of a few things.
I know your last character was a
So
terrible
Maynard,
character, but like 2 in a row.
Maynard has been dragged. Maynard's been pushed. It's only fair because Maynard did it to him. So it's only fair. Maynard is back in the firing line.
Good job.
Okay. Morrow.
Right, thunder wave.
You're gonna do thunder wave down the corridor.
Now's your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna because I can project it in front. Can project it in front of me. So for these 3 squares, I'm just gonna I'm gonna push dash with one hand, like pushing backwards. It's like just get back, cover your ears. Boom.
Actually, it's Maynard now. Yeah, just push me out of the way. I'll just step back. You can.
Well, Maynard not so much. Dash, I'd be the one I'd want to push. Maynard, I respect.
You guys should
Okay.
switch positions then.
Okay, that's fine. So, oh jeez. Some of them are bloody. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can you roll me there's a massive boom of thunder down the sewer.
Is it 2d8 or 2d10? I can never remember.
2d8, I think.
Anyone who's sitting on the toilet anywhere in Kingside is going to get a hell of a fright.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Cherry bomb for the locals. Boom.
Yeah, this is like the worst Goonies fucking sequel ever.
Okay. So that is going to blow away
The badger.
The damage is bloody good.
I'll take it.
Okay, that blows away all but one of the rats down that end of the corridor.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yes.
Aragin, you are still facing 2 rats.
He's disappeared.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going to use my pointy end on the one that didn't get smashed into my knee.
Okay.
We just killed all the rats, by the way, all but one on the left. We did it.
You mean Maynard?
Not Maynard, Morrow.
Okay, that's a hit.
Bard.
That's a hit.
A bit of bard.
That rat's fucked.
The funny thing is, almost everything Morrow tries. Maynard tries. He fails that.
I was about to say I haven't done much better. I think this is the most damage I've ever done in my life. So.
Bonus
And bonus action?
Yep.
On
the one that got
The
smashed
best part is that we get group XP.
Yep.
How much?
That's good for you, fucking coward.
Oh, that's another. All right, and that was and that's
5e. Let me just have a look at what they're worth.
Okay, so basically, there's only 1 rat left, Maynard.
Wait! I haven't moved yet. And I've killed 4 on my side right now.
Yeah, they're all down.
So-
they're all gone,
Okay, so I'm going to
Yeah.
move.
and there's only 1 left here.
What do
Okay.
I see?
Okay, you
I'm
see.
going to push Maynard down towards it.
You see a corner. Okay, Maynard.
I'm going to look around it.
Anything you want to do?
I'll wait for the light.
Yep. I'm gonna lash out at
There's-
this 1 rat near me.
And what are you going to use?
You're going to step
Just
forward.
longsword.
Longsword. Sure.
Yeah.
You're going to have to step forward.
Yep. So he steps
Go on.
forward and he takes a swipe with his longsword.
Yep. Here we go.
What you didn't realise is he stole rat antidote.
We got it in
Okay,
your head.
Maynard.
What do I say?
Maynard.
Fuck.
Maynard slides on a turd, loses his balance. His longsword smashes against the wall with a loud clang.
Are you going to step backwards? Because it'll get an opportunity attack.
so obviously not.
Bannofix.
I'll swing around. And can I thorn whip through Maynard where I am?
No, there are too many people in the way. You're not going to be able to. You can follow Aragin.
Yeah, I'm gonna rock past Aragin and see if I can get a look around the corner there.
Paladimir, likewise, he can't really do anything. Now the rat turns and flees, giving Maynard another try. Maynard, he's off balance. He's off balance, but he can maybe take a lunge.
Oh no!
This time, Maynard slides over completely, lands on his arse, but it's too late for the rat. He connects with the rat, and damage.
Whoa! I'm going to slow
that. Bring your sword down on its back, and the last rat is dead.
Funnily enough, in America, slow clap is actually impressive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, we're not in America.
Okay.
Weird.
Everyone now piles out into the corridor, and Paladimir doesn't want to say anything, but he's and now you haven't got loads of time. Aragin.
Yeah.
Aragin, he's gonna do Paladimir is gonna do healing word. Sorry.
Also,
he is gonna do cure wounds.
I'm poisoned. Is there a chance that are my hit points decreasing?
No, they're not. Everything is now at disadvantage. And
he was.
Everything's at disadvantage. Oh,
can we quickly grab all of the dead rat corpses and just like block the you block the pipe with them?
That's fucking macabre, man.
Just piling up these dead rat corpses, and now you haven't got loads of time. You have got time to dash. You've got just enough time to pick up your short swords.
Yep.
Thank you.
Now, what do we see around these
corners? Paladimir,
do we just stand and deliver? Because anyone crawling out of that pipe would be ganked if we just stand here. But they might have more time to come around or something.
We're still in the pipe though, right? Aren't we?
Well, no, he said we've all gotten out of the pipe.
No. The last people are getting out of the pipe now.
Yeah,
so let's open up.
Pull them out, because if they do those wheels, someone might get locked in there.
Yeah.
Help them.
Yeah. Reveal area.
Get everyone.
What you're looking at
Kingside
is
flush their toilets at once, and then we'll be drowned.
Okay. What you're looking at is well, I mean that shows you what you can see.
Okay, so I guess we want to go. Are those pipes ones we can crawl down, or are they just little pipes?
Aragin, that one straight ahead of you, you're not going to fit through there.
Okay.
You're not going to fit through there. Like maybe Dash could, like wriggling on his belly, but it's like that.
Okay.
It's
we'll
like
go
that.
running. We'll go
the
running
other one,
back towards the other ones and go other
the
way.
other one,
way.
you could squeeze down. You could squeeze down. So take your tokens and go to where you want to go. The one that you're right by.
Yeah.
Okay. The one that you're right by now in the main sewer, you can squeeze past each other. Okay. The one that you're right by, you can fit down there, but you'll be like, it's a bit of a squeeze. Like you'll be touching both sides as you go down.
Okay, so I will yell to the guys at the other end, not too loudly, just loud enough so I can be sure they're here, that we can squeeze out here. What do you see?
All right. Paladimir is waiting for someone else to get past him. Oh, actually, Paladimir was up by Aragin, yelling Aragin. So
okay,
I'm
heading the other way. Yeah.
Take your tokens, move to where you want to move. So Maynard, what you're seeing in front of you, you're seeing a narrow passage, probably a bit like that. It's going to be hard to fight down there.
Yep.
You need to duck down a bit, but you can certainly all fit down there. And then around the corner is a nice big wide one. It's about 5 feet wide, and it's a bit higher. Just the same as where you are.
Should we try that one?
I think we should just. I think moving quickly, getting away quicker is better than trying to hide.
Yep.
So take your tokens. Take your tokens. Move when to move.
Okay,
I'm
And
going to stick
Paladimir-
close to Maynard. Yeah.
I'll bring up the rear now. I've got a few. hit
So that
points.
whatever happens, I want
Okay.
to cover him.
Okay. So what we're gonna do? I'm just. So that opens up into. That opens up into another area. And
That
I
looks like a
also
ladder.
hide.
Sweet.
Okay. So what you're seeing here is a slightly bigger chamber. The roof here, is well over 10 feet high, higher in the middle, big arched roof. There are sewers going off to your left and right, and opposite, the water is draining down slightly to your ahead to the right. You can see another reveal a bit more. You see another way down there, Maynard? That's
Okay.
where the water is just gradually flowing. This whole area here just smells absolutely foul.
Should we head down?
Opposite
maybe
you,
lead out to the river.
opposite Morrow, slightly to Morrow's left, is a rusty iron ladder heading up into an archway. It's pretty dark. There seems to be some kind of room behind it. It's 5 feet up. It's 5 feet ladder, heading upwards.
Worth a try. wouldn't you think?
I reckon we get.
I personally think it's time to just give this a go. I'm going to be just like straight up it and try and like see if I can get us out.
Okay.
I'm going to just stick my head here and look down
Okay.
the corridor.
Same
One
for
that
that.
flows downstairs.
Okay.
Same for that.
It
area.
goes off down into the darkness, Morrow, Maynard.
Okay.
You can see small pipes. Like I haven't marked them on the map, but throughout these sewers, you do get occasional small pipes like that, just feeding into the top of the wall and just
Someone
like
get a turd in the face looking up one.
dripping. Morrow,
Mhm.
there is.
From Biter.
You're climbing up the ladder, poke your head up. This area is stone. The chamber stone ground looks reasonably dry, and
Yep.
there is a cylinder passageway going up through the ceiling. In the opposite ceiling, there is an iron ladder leading upwards.
Right. I'm going to relay that to everyone else. I'm going to climb on through.
Okay.
'Cause I think the
Okay.
quicker we get out of here, the better. I think because if we just start chasing around, if we are being
Yeah.
pursued,
My worry
and we're
is
just
gonna
we're
hop
chasing
up.
down dead ends, we're going to die.
Yep.
Whereas if we can get through here, back up onto the street, get lost in the crowd.
But if we
disappear.
come onto the street only 60 feet from that warehouse, they might see us.
Well, it depends when if they're directly pursuing
Take
us.
all these tokens. Is
Yeah,
everyone's
that's true.
going up that way? Oh, sorry,
That's true.
there's presumptuous of
Yeah,
me doing that.
There is that.
Is everyone cool with
Well,
that? So,
Yep.
Pop our head out into
Okay.
the street and have a look. And if they're there,
Yeah.
we'll make it.
all right. So it heads up. It heads up into a trapdoor.
Give it a try.
Is it locked
There's
coming
wooden-
through?
There's a wooden trapdoor, and you try and lift it. You can't. You don't see the sign of a lock, but it doesn't budge.
Right. Okay. Aragin, I might need some muscle.
Yeah, okay. I'll push my way to the front and can you give me some guidance there, Bannofix? And I'll slam
Guided
into it.
away.
Okay. So Aragin now. Aragin, I need a strength check because whatever's sitting on this door is heavy.
What's guidance? Is it a D4?
4.
Okay.
11.
No, it doesn't quite budge. You can feel it. You can feel it move slightly, but you heave away. It doesn't budge.
You can assist, right? Do it again with assistance.
There isn't really room for someone to assist.
Is there any way we can get someone to stand beside me, or
Paladimir just taps you
Yep.
on your boot.
Yep,
And
I'll get
like
out of
gives
his
you
way.
a slight tug. And then he
Reckon I
just
shot
like
at it.
gives you a grin.
Show us how it's
And then
done,
he
mate.
looks towards Bannofix. He just refuses to say anything. Paladimir and Aragin are very similar in strength. All right. Does someone want to roll for? Are you giving him guidance as well?
What
Does
about-
someone want to roll
What
for
about
Paladimir?
height?
Yeah.
Are they similar height?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't like to.
Who's rolling well? I did just roll shit, so does that
Thing
mean I roll
is,
good next
the thing
time,
is,
or-
right?
I've always
As
rolled
soon-
shit,
as
but
soon as-
I'll give it a crack. Here we go.
Yeah, go on.
As soon as you mention height, Dash,
Same.
as soon as you mention height, you notice both
And a
of them are
D4.
slightly on their tiptoes. Yeah,
15 plus 2.
15. Nice.
17.
Okay. He just makes it look easy.
Well, I
Maynard,
listened
Yeah.
clearly.
opens it up.
He just he just heaves it open, and there is a bit of a thud. The trapdoor opens completely, and he starts crawling out. You all pile up top. You find yourself in a small, dark pantry. He's heaved this big crate off it, and you can hear talking from behind a doorway. This is obviously a pantry. It's full of food. It's full of jars. There are shelves with pots of grain. It's a squeeze for all of you to fit in here. Paladimir closes the trapdoor and moves the crate back on top of it.
Cool. We might need to stop shortly, by the way. It's rocking on a little bit. Well, for me anyway, I might need to jump off.
Yeah, did
Right.
Uh,
What do you want to do?
I can keep playing. I'm unemployed.
you're not manning the salon desk tomorrow, then?
Not tomorrow. It's closed.
Kylie said it was the prettiest receptionist she's ever seen.
She's ever seen. Yeah, right.
He wears a wig when he's on duty, right?
A blonde one. Yeah.
Has a shave. Okay, so you're in the pantry of someone's house, maybe, by the looks of it.
Okay, I think we should
Okay,
rock our way through the
yeah,
front door.
Yeah, we already made
Yep.
some noise, so let's just bail at speed.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so you open the door to a kitchen. There are two kitchen maids just stare at you, about to scream.
And
Yes,
I'll say, where's the front door? Point.
Okay, one of them screams, the other one just points.
Sweet, we'll leg it.
Okay, so you leg it out into a dark street, as there are all kinds of shouts going on from the house. You find your way out into Kingside. Morrow and Dash probably have a rough idea where you are. What's the plan from here? The large number of people searching for you. You're not sure if they're following you or not. You're not sure what they know, but they're not immediately behind you. So you are
Back
You
to the
are
inn, a roundabout
in
way.
Kingside. You're in Kingside, and you can see, not far away, you can see the city wall. So if I mark on this map, it's going to be somewhere. You're going to be somewhere there, near that circle.
Should we
Go
should we
around to the other gate.
yeah, should we double round like they're probably trying to follow us, so should we go all the way around like here?
Yeah.
and
Or
then
even
back.
just the Dunrathan gate, yeah, or the
Yeah, and then back to. Oh, actually, we probably can't go out. Oh, yeah. Actually,
Maybe
it's
even
going to
like
be the gates going to be closed, aren't they? So yeah, where's the Tarathian in the stables? Yeah, let's go round.
Isn't it
Yeah,
like here or something? Am I in the right kind of region?
Yeah, that's roughly there. Yep, it's
Yep.
roughly there.
So let's make a.
The gates shouldn't be closed yet. They shouldn't be closed yet. It's
Okay.
It's evening. But
Reckon
it's
we
not
could
late.
have a wash maybe before we go back.
Yeah, well, if is this a stream? We might just wash our boots off and stuff a bit. Paladimir can immerse
That's
himself.
it. It's actually a river. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. So you
we
get
get
round to
across
the
it?
river. Oh, there are bridges. Actually, are there bridges? I think the only bridges are into. Yeah, no, there aren't outside the city. The bridges are all inside the walls. So
How big are we talking? How fast flowing is it? Is it safe to cross?
Not Nama. I can't cross that.
Oh yeah, shit.
no, it's a fairly big river. It's as far as well, you don't know how deep it is, but you head round to the river.
Well,
You're looking,
wait.
okay,
If we know
so-
that, then there's no way we're going to the river because Aragin
Well,
can't
you don't
cross it.
necessarily. I don't know. I don't know if you guys actually know that area very well. So what you find yourselves by the river. It's a fairly built-up area. There are plenty of people about. You can certainly head down to the river and wash yourselves off, and I'd probably recommend it.
Yeah. Is there a dinghy?
You don't see a dinghy. You do see there is the main gate. And further off down the river, there is a wooden footbridge. As I can think of it.
Sweet.
And so you head down there. It's very narrow. It's about like it's basically for one person to cross at a time on foot, but that's fine. So about an hour or 2 hours later, you find yourself back getting through the gates, no problem. The gates are guarded, but they haven't closed yet. You find yourself back at the Tarathian Inn and Stables. Now, Maynard is feeling severely sick. Maynard,
Again.
you're still poisoned.
2 nights in a row, mate. Nice. We'll put him outside
well,
the front of Catherine's
didn't
door
Dash
and
get
knock
poisoned
again.
as
yeah, well, can
I don't think
Paladimir
Dash
like
did.
fix it up?
I thought 2 people failed. I must have that wrong.
Oh, I rolled a 19 on my con save, so
Yeah.
miss me with that shit.
Can we put her out? Can we put Maynard outside her door again and knock while he's vomiting?
Unconscious this time.
Yeah, no, he's not unconscious. He's not unconscious, but he's just feeling really ill, and he looks slightly. He's got a green tinge to his face.
Another big night drinking, mate.
If I do hurl, I'm going to hurl on you, Dash.
I'm definitely going to tell Catherine you were out drinking.
Yeah. He's got an alcohol problem. He's drunk.
All right, well, we probably want to stop there now that we got back to the inn, don't we?
Probably do.
Yeah. How safe do you feel there?
How much XP have
Well,
we
we're
got?
going to barricade the door.
Yeah.
All right.
And maybe let the.
No, that,
Right.
that wasn't much XP
So,
at all.
so you get back there. No. That's just from the battles. Don't worry about that. So yeah, let's award some XP. And you know what? I might actually award XP to Paladimir as well, because why not? He's falling behind.
No, that's
And
not
he
that's not
was
how it works.
Well, he was involved. Now, what's reasonable here?
What you mean? He took a dive.
Maybe 1,000.
He
In
got
addition to everyone else.
he got pushed with a drink.
It's probably a good amount.
So actually, how much have we had? All right, we'll work some XP on. So anyway, Catherine opens her door.
Looks at Maynard.
Hold on a sec. Catherine opens her door and says, "You're meant to be getting an early night."
Someone tried to kill us
Yeah.
again.
It's still early. We're going to bed now.
What the hell happened?
Okay, I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna
What
dodge.
the hell happened to you?
I'm dodging.
No, like, she's, jeez. And Aragin is just covered in blood as well. No, he's not covered in blood. He's washed a lot of it off, but he's taken some bad hits.
Oh, I'm dodging. Disadvantage
No.
on bullet.
Your concern is appreciated, milady.
Is that what you're going to say?
An extra, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Another 200 XP. Is that fair enough?
Yeah. Dish it out.
Give me everything.
Give it all to me.
I want it now. And yeah, nice.
Congratulations! I've won D&D.
You're on level 3.
I'm still level 2.
Oh, that's, yeah.
I was behind you guys, I think.
Okay, but you Paladimir is as well, and yeah, you're not far enough.
Oh, 50 XP.
Anyway,
We're not going to
no one's
get
leveling up until you get a long rest. So,
Feeling like a long way away, isn't it? I reckon we just hightail it back down to that bloody castle and lay low there for.
I'm basically just sleeping on the wagons. I'm not going to exert myself. I'm not picking up a box. I'm not.
You're on the lookout, mate. We're going to get attacked.
yeah. Dash is fairly badly injured. Everyone's injured.
That'd be all of us, though, wouldn't it?
I'm just going to reach over, grab
A lot
a
of us
barrel
is doing nothing.
drink, and break it on Maynard's head.
Everyone's injured. Okay, so right, you're back at the inn. You're back at the Tarathian Inn and Stables, and Gareth says, like, that Steve guy is dead, right?
Yep.
But the rest of them know we're here.
Yep.
And they probably know we're injured.
Yeah, maybe we should go somewhere else tonight.
Heroes Palace. Kidding.
I think we might need to go up to the castle and see if we can just sleep somewhere.
Yeah. Even if we have to
With
pay
our
a bit or
guards.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Should we discuss that offline and let Dougs know what the plan is?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think Sam and Lady Catherine's gonna. Well, what's her name? Catherine.
Yeah.
Is gonna have to come with us.
Well, I'll let you convince her of that.
Okay. So the plan
Rach
is,
gonna
the
bed down in
plan
the barracks.
is you're going to go and find somewhere else to stay for the night.
Yep.
Now, the guy at reception can probably help you. He might even give you a partial refund or something, right? He can possibly help you. But okay, and then the plan is,
We'll warn him to be on alert.
now you have, you can see from Dash's character sheet, you've got the jeweled necklace, the golden jeweled necklace, which is going to be worth a fair bit. And Dash, you can see from your character sheet, you've got a big pouch of coins. So you've got options, right?
Where's
Paladimir and Garth are planning to return to Ryman Castle. You don't necessarily need to anymore. You might want to just, you've got loads of money now. You might just want to hole up somewhere and rest up and then do whatever. It's completely open. Now, obviously, from my point of view as a DM, it's really important for me to know what your plans are, right? Because I can't really plan. I can't really plan unless it's totally open ended. So, obviously, you've said you'll go back to Ryman Castle. You don't need to. Garth and Paladimir will probably, or Garth will. Catherine will. And they can take back Sam, the chambermaid, with her. Catherine can take the letter. Or you could go back as well.
Yeah, I reckon we'll let you know in a couple of days. we can discuss it, but
I
that
definitely wanna
discussion
level
might
up.
take a little bit. But yeah, I reckon we go back to the castle
Let's
and then
level
come
up.
back via Esco Bridge.
Hmm.
Even if it's further, we'll come back and then go up to Esco Bridge.
Right. So in other
out of
words,
the city
go
for a
up to
while.
go up to Escar Bridge, but potentially bypassing Tarathian altogether.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So the plan is basically go back to Ryman Castle unless I hear otherwise.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's going to be doable. And you're going to be looking for somewhere else to stay the night.
Yep.
Well, we'll probably try the castle first. Say we've been attacked again, and then see if they'll put us up in a barracks. But yeah, we'll see if anyone has a better idea in the next day or two.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.